Ekene, my son.
Yes, Papa.
I'm going to my workshop.
Okay.
When your mother returns and finish cooking, please tell her to call me.
Okay. Once the food is ready, I'll bring it for you.
Okay.
Oh, Mama.
She's back home.
Mama, I'm so sorry I came back very late. I had a little day.
Mama?
A little day.
Mama? Mama?
Atuko!
Mama?
What is going on?
Mama?
Atuko!
Mama?
Don't do this to me!
Mama?
What?
Papa, wait. What is going on?
Udoka, my brother. Udoka, what am I hearing? Atuko has left me. Atuko is gone.
This is unbelievable. Huh? Was she sick?
Not at all. Atuko. Why Atuko? Gods of our land, who have I offended?
It's okay, yeah? Look, it's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. It is unfortunate that Adugo left the way and manner she did. But we cannot question God. It is He who brings and He takes. Stop crying. Yeah? Stop crying.
Please take heart. Oh, now you dog. You don't want to go, no? No. Okay, my son. Take heart, oh. Please, just hold yourself. Uche sent his regards. He will soon be here.
Udoka. I felt that organizing. It's okay, Udoka.
It's okay.
It's okay. My brother, I'm not supposed to come to ask for financial assistance, considering the fact that I'm here to pay the one I collected the last time. But the truth is that I don't have anywhere else to run to.
Udoka. Helping out a brother financially is not a problem. To me, it's not a problem. But as long as they are willing to pay back.
I can assure you that I will pay to the last kobo. All I just want to do is to lay my wife to rest. Her remains, put it to Mother Earth.
Our wife?
Yes, sir.
Are you now ready to bury her?
I'm ready to bury her, but there's no money to bury her.
Udoka, is that why you are talking as if the world is collapsing? Udoka, I have money. And I am ready to give you any amount of money to bury her, to lay her to rest.
Really?
Yes! She is our wife. And she was a good woman. Oh, that. But Udoka, you know that our people say that Onweji webia bilako, abro Onweji ako.
Bano, I will give you the money back. I will pay to the last couple. I promise you.
You will pay back?
Yes, I will. I promise.
I've not even offered you anything, and here we are talking about. Let me go inside. I'm coming. Hey, Udoka.
To borrow him such amount of money. How is he going to pay you back?
Chinwe, he will pay. I can assure you that he will pay. But don't forget that he is one of my closest relatives amongst my kinsmen. He will pay.
Anyway, let it not be as if I'm misadvising you from helping a brother. But if you are sure he will pay you back and there won't be any problem, you can go ahead and give him the money.
See, I do not envisage any problem.
Are you sure?
He will pay. He will pay back.
It's okay, you can go and give him the money.
Let me go and give him the money. Let's go.
Okay.
Son,
Papa?
now that I've been able to raise some money from my brother Mbakwe, I think it is proper that we start making preparation for your late mother's burial.
Papa, you're right, but I'm still thinking how we're going to pay back all this money.
Don't worry, my son. God is always there to help us. We don't have a vulcanizing workshop. I'll be making the money little by little. And before you know it, we will offset everything. Don't worry, I understand how you feel.
It's alright, Papa. It's alright.
But what you need to do for me now is to go to Moscow and make arrangement for canopies and chairs, while I will run to the mortuary and pay the mortuary bills.
Hey, Rush. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Please wait for me. I'll be there in a few minutes. Yes. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm set to go.
But my son, must you go to school today?
Papa, I have to be in school today. It's very, very important I'm in school today because our NYC list is out. And I need to know where I was posted.
But I don't have any money to give to you. Do you have any money to take to school?
Papa, I saved up a little money, but if I check and it's not going to be enough for me, I'll ask Uchemba's son to borrow me some money.
All right, my son. Just go well.
I love my own.
Customer, your tire is in perfect condition.
Thank you, sir. That was nice. Here's your money, sir.
This one is not enough now. My money is supposed to be 600 naira.
I know, Organizer. Please manage this one.
Because of you.
Okay, sir.
It's because you are my customer.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
What is it? Hey, Papa. Papa. What is it? Hey, Papa. Talk to me. What is it?
Papa made it. Oh.
Made what now?
Hey, Papa, guess.
But you know your dad. I don't know how to guess.
Guess good. I'm no bolo with the sharp. Guess good. Just guess.
Tell me, my son.
Papa, our final result is out, and your son made first class.
No, hold on. First class. Do you mean?
Yes, first class in petrochemical engineering.
Thank God. Oh!
That's not the only good news, though.
What?
Papa, in my faculty, I'm the only one who made first class in my faculty. Then, an oil servicing company came and gave me... Hey.
Give you what now?
Hey, Papa, they gave me a scholarship.
Scholarship?
To study abroad. In any university of my choice. To do my master's, so...
Look at me.
Then they promise to take care of my parents. Just as for me to agree to work in their company after my training.
They will take care of me.
Hey, vulcanizer.
You do this thing in America.
Hey.
My
son, this calls for a celebration.
Yes, sir. Papa, you pump Gota and Dutch before? No. You got pump Gita aeroplane. You pump it by your blue night. Papa, 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 Papa.
So you know what we're going to do?
What?
I've made some money today. We are going to rush to the market and buy some food items. Then we prepare vegetable soup.
Papa, you make vegetable. It's some idea. Okoko idea. Mangala. Goli. Afan. Towel. And do it.
Okay. Oh, first class. Oh, my son. First class. Let's go.
Udoka!
Uncle?
Where's your father?
He's resting inside. Let me call him.
Mbakwe, I heard you shouting my name. I hope there's no problem.
Udoka, I have come to collect all the money that you are owing me to the last time, and I will not leave here today until you pay me all my money.
My brother Mbakwe, I thought we agreed that I will pay you gradually.
You are mad. You are drunk or you are both. You are who agreed that you will pay me gradually. Udoka, when I gave you my money, did I give you gradually? No, answer me. Did I give you the money gradually? Anwofia.
Uncle, please calm down, okay? Just calm down. My father is going to pay you soon.
Shut up! Who invited you into this? Shut up! Just look at you. You that have been going around the whole community boasting that you made first class in the university.
Yes, I did.
You made. You think we don't know how you made the first class?
It's just true hard work.
Which hard work? Yes, we know. We know how you got it. You that have been sleeping with both male and female lecturers so that they will score you high grades. People's wife, you think we don't?
Uncle, stop it. This is a strong allegation on me. I don't like it.
What are you trying?
What's that now?
Then prove me wrong.
Humba.
Prove me wrong, God.
Mbakwe, stop harassing my son. What has he done?
You. Udoka, I said give me my money. Give me all the money that you are owing me. Give me including the money I gave you to bury your wife. Look, Udoka, I am so angry that I will go and exhume the corpse of your wife from the grave. You don't know me. Okay, Mekiri. You don't know me. I will bring out her corpse so that you will rebury her again with your money. Idiot. Give me all my money.
Mbakwe.
Debtor.
I don't blame you. I blame my chief. If not, why will I not have money to bury my wife? I would have buried my wife myself. I'll give you.
How will you blame me? You think I will fall for that crocodile tears? That is how you have been coming to cry in my house and collect all my money. Eh? I will not fall for this. Udoka, give me my money. Udoka! Shut up! What are you doing with the knife? Oh, you have come to murder me with my money. No. For giving your father money, you are now carrying a knife again. Neighbors, come on! Okay, you have come to kill me with my money. Neighbors, come! Okay, you want to kill me? Hey! Why are you shouting now? You want to kill me? Hey! No, because I borrowed your father money. Hey, Uncle, stop this. Hey! Okay, you want to kill me? My money.
Papa.
Son.
You and Uncle Mbakwe are brothers.
Yes.
And he's very close to you.
Very close.
And you're most favorite amongst the king's men.
Yes.
So why the sudden change? Why?
My son, my brother is only envious of your laudable achievements. Especially the first class you just made in the university. My challenge now is how to pay him, restart his money and pay him. So that I'll be free.
But that will be very difficult. Very difficult. Considering the small money you make in your shop.
I agree with you, my son. But you see, the only choice we have now is a very difficult choice. You know that piece of land that I gave to you? I think we have to sell that land. So that's the only way. If we sell the land, we're going to settle him and make provision for you to travel overseas to further your studies. Look, son, I know how you feel. But you know when you go and study overseas and come and work for that oil company, you want to buy acres of land. Eh? Please, my son, let's just sell that land.
Mbakwe, Udoka, your brother has played a fast one on you. Opiacha Gogi, Piachai.
How do you know?
It is obvious you are richer than him, but he's more intelligent than you. Check here now, check here, check.
Amanda Neze, stop speaking to me in parable. Speak to me in a clear and simple language. You're my friend.
Mbakwe, where were you? What were you doing when Udoka took away every good thing in your son's brain and gave it to his son, Ekene? I thought you are wise.
Amadi.
Now we are Amandia Neze.
Amandia Neze.
Anon Kankampi.
Keys. Anon Gangampi. Keys. Amande. What do I do?
A drum. Okay. What you will do is here in your heart. What you, Mbakwe, will do is here in your heart. Go ahead and do it.
Oluokonelu ayiwe asị na okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose a na-eghara ya elu ọmambụla adam igwe asị na ọ bụrụ ụbọchị egbudara osisi ka o ji akpọnwụ. Mbakwe, talk to the spirits and tell them what the problem is.
Those that benefited from my generosity and magnanimity are after me. They seek to destroy my life.
May the gods forbid.
Great Ayiwe, Udoka, Udoka, my brother, has thrown me flat on my back and mashed on my face. Hey.
Agwọ mbe ọfụnanya. Agwọ mbe ọfụnanya.
Udoka has thrown me flat on my back, but I will rise and retaliate. Yes, Ayiwe, Udoka must suffer. Udoka must suffer. He must suffer. He must suffer. Udoka and his pompous son, Ekene, they must suffer. Udoka must suffer until he dies.
Agwọ mbe ọfụnanya. Asina ọmambụlụ adam igwe. Fatu gombo faga afọzinanya. Anyị iwe gosi n'ihe iji wee bụla anyị iwe. Anyị iwe gosi n'ihe iji wee bụla anyị iwe. Talk to Ayiwe and tell Ayiwe exactly what you want it to do for you.
My leg! Papa! 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 What is it, my son? My leg! My leg! My leg! Come on! Papa! Boys! Boys! Papa, my leg! Can you my son? I can't see! Papa, my leg! Boys! My leg! I can't feel my leg! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I can't see, I'm blind. My son. Hold on. What's going on? What is going on? Papa? Papa? My son. My son. My son. What is wrong with your eyes? Papa? My eyes are blind. Can you see me? Can you see me? No, I can't see you. Wait. Papa, can you see me now? No. Eh? No. I can't walk. You can't walk? I can't walk. I can't feel my legs. No. Wait. Oh. What have I done? Who did I offend? Oh. Is this serious? Yes, sir. Papa, you can't walk. You can't see me. I can't see. Who is this? Uche! Look at Uche, my brother. Is this you? That is me. That's me, Uche. Wow. Uche, you've not even changed your voice, your face, your body structure. Uche Makaze.
Thank you.
Eh? One them.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. Where have you been?
You know, I now live in the city.
Eh? What do you now do in the city?
I'm a businessman. I do business.
Hi, Uche Nelizia, go Uche, you now eat money. Come, let me touch you, my brother. You look fresh. You look good. Hi. Uche.
You know what? Let me quickly rush home and see my parents.
Okay.
Once I've rested, I'll come and see you.
Okay.
It's a must. I must see you before I return to the city.
Okay. I've missed you so much.
I miss you too.
Who owns that car?
Oh, one of my cars.
Can you imagine? Uche, you're not a big boy, oh. I'm happy for you, oh. I'm happy for you.
Oh, I must see you. I will see you. I'll come.
Okay. Oh my God. Hey.
Oh. Hello, princess. Well, I have been expecting your call like you promised. By the way, how are you? I'm fine. You promised to visit me, Why haven't you come? She cut the cord. Look at the way she said it. You're aware I am the managing director of my father's company. I mean, who cares about the position she occupies in her father's company? And then she cut the cord. What? Excellence. What?
My prince.
Get out!
Vulcanizer, come and fix this tire. Hurry up, you cripple.
Madam, I might be a cripple, but you see your tire, I'll do it for you very well, and you'll be surprised.
What is wrong with you? Why are you speaking to him in that manner? Huh?
Wow. Madam, your tire is good to go.
You did a very, very good job. Thank you. I don't mean to sound rude or get you offended, but I have never seen anyone with such condition working so hard. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I know. But you know, I want to show the world that there is ability in disability, and with God all things are possible. And I believe with hard work, I will make up something in this organization. Yeah, I believe.
You sound very literate.
Madam, you see, I have first class in electrochemical engineering.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a condition that made crayfish pain. But I believe that someday I'll be fine.
I believe so too. And I like that smile on your face.
I don't want to bore you with my stories.
No, it's okay. I am. I'll just get to your money. Okay, so this is for you.
Madam, my money is just 300 naira. And you're giving me this bundle of money.
Of course, I know your money is 300 naira. Listen. This is just a way of me saying thank you to you for a job well done. And to encourage you as well. I mean, look at you. There are people with same conditions, but they wouldn't do this, if you understand what I mean. So that's for you, okay? Keep it, and I'll see you around next time. All right?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
And you too.
All right. Let's go.
My prince.
Yes, who's calling me?
I don't know, my prince.
The pompous princess of Amigo Kingdom is calling me. Wow. But I will not rush to take this call. Because I know how to handle women like this. Pompous women who are looking for men to ride on. I am not one of all those men that will run licking their feet. I'll just let this.
Papa, his condition is pitiable. I wonder how his father's condition would be by now.
My son, whatever Udoka and his son is going through is as a result of their wickedness.
Stop talking about that family like that. Don't forget Udoka used to be your best friend and your best kinsman.
Uche, my son, you live in the city. You don't live in this village. You don't know what goes on day in, day out in this village. You come once in a while and then you leave almost immediately. Look, Uche, let me tell you. Whatever that man and his son is facing is as a result of their combined wickedness against us, against me, against your mother, against you.
Father, this is how you talk me into not associating with that family from childhood. But don't forget, I have grown up and I can take my own decision. Have you forgotten I used to have a very good relationship with Dikeh?
Uche, I dare you. I dare you to step a foot into that house. If you ever step your foot into that house again, then I can assure you that this house will not contain both of us. Do you hear me? Ever you go to that place again, Uche, you would remain there.
Father, you can stop me. I have made up my mind and I will do it. I will see them.
Uche, you are not daring me. No. You are daring your father.
No, Father, I won't do that. I'm not daring.
No! Uche, if you step your foot into that house, then you will tell me who your father is. I would know whether I gave birth to you with this thing in between my legs or another man impregnated your mother on my behalf.
Mom, my GP is too good already. See, when I graduate, I'm going to be one of the best administrators in this state. Your dad better be ready because I doubt both of you can even pay me.
I trust you.
Are you expecting anyone?
No. Oh, come, my daughter is back. Go and welcome her. And you go and get set for her. My daughter is back. come here. Don't go first. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, welcome, sis. We're looking to you.
The princess. Prince SM.
My sister.
How are you?
Yeah, missed you.
Good day, my prince. Yes, my princess. Good day, my prince.
You're looking beautiful.
I know, mother. Like I saw myself in the mirror this morning. I'm like, oh my goodness, is this Princess Chisom? That was a joke, Mom. Thank you.
I guess you've been stressed at work.
Mother, it has been stressful. And you, I can't wait for you to graduate so that you can come help me at the office.
That was actually what I was discussing with Mom here.
Really?
Don't worry, I'll soon graduate and I'll be giving you all the intellectual help you want. Trust me.
A high five to that, bro.
Yes, let's go inside so that you can freshen up.
I really need that and I hope you prepared something.
Oh, a lot. Even though you did not tell me
I
you were coming by.
Are you guys going to leave me behind?
I don't need to come here. I don't need to tell you this time I'm coming to the house with you.
My prince, you look disturbed. Is there anything you want me to do for you?
So when I tell my parents about these things, they think I completely lost. Now the purple princess wouldn't call back. I do not know why my parents went into such agreement with her parents that I must marry their daughter. She's so full of herself, all because of our father's wealth.
My prince, I think you should call her.
Call her?
Yes, my prince.
You expect me to belittle myself before her?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Well, now I see you have nothing to offer. Get out. I said get out!
Papa? Is that you? Yes, Papa.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to prepare dinner for us.
Papa, please stop this. Even in your condition, you're not supposed to be doing this. I can take care of it. Please. Please, leave me.
Kenny, how was work today?
Papa, it was perfect. Papa, today is better than other days.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Papa, a lady came to the shop and after working for her, she surprised me with a package.
Hey.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Instead of paying 300, she gave me a bundle of money.
Hey.
Yes, let me show you.
Are you sure she gave you that money from her heart?
Papa, I believe she pitied me. I feel it.
But this is a lot of money for doing little work.
Yes. Instead of 300 naira, she gave me this.
Did you ask her name?
Papa, I did not, even though she was with another lady.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
God Almighty will bless her, since she has decided to bless us.
Amen. Amen. Baba, come on, let's go inside.
Oh my God, prove your power. Chima, Kasiani Gucci.
Mama?
Are you going out?
I want to go and sick. Mama, I saw Ini yesterday. I almost shed tears. The condition I saw that boy, man, his condition is so bad.
Yes, their condition is so bad. Even the condition of his father is worse. He's blind and he is managing walking stick to move around for years now.
Mama, are you serious?
Yes.
So their condition is that bad?
My son is very pitiable.
But, wait a minute. Mama, considering the relationship we had with that family, why are you people not helping them?
I was supposed to be helping them, but your father scolds and picks quarrel each time I offered to help them. What will I do?
Papa, but why the sudden hatred with that family from Papa? Why?
My son, I don't know. I can't tell. I just kept away from them because I don't want to have problem with your father.
Anyway, Mama, that is for Papa. But for me, I must see that family before I go back to the city.
It is very important.
Very good.
Yes, you have to.
Yeah, okay, well, why? Eh?
Mbakwe. Let me give you 3 first.
Where did you get this? Wait. Don't ask me question. Don't just ask me any foolish question. Because I know that it has been a very long time since you took something as sharp as this.
Don't tell me that. Don't say that at all.
Wait. You know your son will have to first of all come back from the city before you can drink something like this.
But you know my son went to Lagos.
And he came back. He didn't bring anything. Let me shock you. This thing should come out nice. It is a heavy bundle. Hey.
Where did you get this money? Did you steal the money or you borrowed the money?
Hi. Shit.
Hey. Ibo. Okwa new changa. If we go see, just can you imagine how it entered my body? Yeah?
Hey, let me give you some so that you'll be smelling it as you go. You're my good friend. Let me add. This is your own share of the money that my son gave me.
I know you will keep my own intact.
Of course I will. Was it not through your wise counsel and advice that my son is able to do this for me? Is it not?
Let me also say this. Where this one come from, I know more will come from.
He said...
I'm coming.
Uche, come now. You're always in a hurry. Have you seen Mazi Amandianese? Greet him now. He's my good friend, though.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Uche. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Uche. Uche, where are you hurrying to?
I want to see Ikene and his father.
You want to go and see who?
Ikene and his father.
Have I not warned you not to see or go to that house again? Have I not?
And father, I'm no longer comfortable with your decision when I know I can help them. Father, have you forgotten we were very close? Have you forgotten the relationship you had with them?
Hey, Uchenna, stop talking to your father like that. Yes, you were close to them before. That is Mbembo. Before, not now. Whatever condition they find themselves now is as a result of the evil deed they indulged in.
Oh. Now that you have heard it from the mouth of a worthy Nze, Mazi Amandianeze, I am sure you will start believing me.
And I don't believe it.
Uchenna, come back here! Come back! Come back here! I forbid you from going to that house! Hey! Hey, whoa. I don't know what Udoka and his son have done to my son. Since he came back, he has been hell-bent on going to their house. And we have been arguing about this every day, every day, every day.
Do I tell you something now? They have gotten your son Mbakwe. You are here, say every day, every day. Udoka is capable of doing anything, even in his condition now.
Oh. Udoka, I will cook for you, and you will not be able to finish the food. I assure you.
I am on my way. You know what to do. I want you to do it as fast as possible before it becomes too late. And
Hey! What's that? You know the sister at the block. What did happen?
What is it? What is it? Who are you? What do you want from me?
See, as I block you now, you're not supposed to move. Just relax.
Why are you looking for my trouble? Who are you? What is it?
No, talk to you, they move. What be that now? Stay one place, oh. No, don't provoke me.
The first time I saw him, I fall in love.
Nah, I don't dare here. They wait for you since how many hours make I collect my dough now.
Nah, we no why. Eh? All these young men, you're always in a hurry. So, how did it go?
Ogambakwe now. You go where? If you see what I do, you can't be like say that tipper, na in jama. I rip that in cripple leg off.
You sure?
Why you ask me whether I'm sure? You know say that me being better, better for this way don't they too. Give me my dough, make I dey balling. Nani, now why they do like this now? Number that you won't give this money, it's a kanjage.
Anyway, why?
Give me my money now.
I'll go. Why?
Give me.
Take. Boy, you sure?
Yeah, just talk there now. No, that's fool. We are God on Anna.
Yeah. Set to go.
My son.
Papa, please remember all that we discussed.
Yes.
There are things that require urgent attention. Be cool.
All right, Papa. Heard you.
Okay.
Don't worry. As soon as I get to the city, I'll give you a call.
Okay. I'm waiting.
I have to start going now. The journey's a bit far.
Oh, yes.
Drive carefully.
Please take care of yourself, eh?
All right. Mama, you too. Take care of yourself and take care of Papa.
I will.
Tell her to take care of me.
Papa, you know you are the stubborn one here now. You are the problem here.
Look, it's not after cooking.
Papa, you are the stubborn person here. You know what I'm talking about.
It's not after cooking now. She will take the good part of the meat and give me bone. Tell her to stop giving me bone.
Okay.
I like flesh too.
Massage is waste though. Use your hand to do that thing very well for you.
Yes, I have it.
Stop giving me
I'm coming.
Oh my God, prove your power. Chipa, Kasiani Gucci. Unto thee, Lord, I put all my trust.
Papa, I'm ready to go to shop. Papa, I am off to the shop, Papa.
Sleeping.
I'm leaving, oh.
Papa, I'm ready to go.
Papa. Papa, I'm leaving. Papa, I'm going to the shop. Papa. 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 Papa, look up! Papa! Hey!
You know I told you that I will not relent until I finish Udoka.
Yes, yes.
Until he dies. Now that I have achieved that, I am a fulfilled man.
You have done well.
My next target is Ekene.
Don't you say that at all. Ijineba, don't even say it again. Yes.
Why do you say that?
Bagwe, if you kill Ekene now, people will begin to ask questions. They will ask what killed Ekene, what killed the father. And the secret will be revealed. Is that what you want? Ayicho? You want people to ask questions and get answers? Yes. Listen.
So, what do you suggest that I do?
Now listen. The only way to see reason as reason is to reason reasonably. I want you to bring Ekene very close to yourself. When he is closer to you, you can kill him. Nobody will suspect you. If he's closer, it is easier for you to kill him. Reason. Think. Yes.
I am so proud to have you as a friend. You have to start paying, you know.
In fact, I am going to put a smile on your face.
I am laughing already. Let me put it inside.
Yes. Yes. Anybody you advise, and he follows your advice, that is killer.
I'm about one way. The thing about you is
What happened? Eh? You left for the city this morning. Why are you back?
Immediately I got to the city, I got a call from Ekene that they're in the hospital.
A hospital? What happened? Why?
Where's my father?
He went out to see a friend in the neighborhood.
Mama, I am so disappointed in father. I'm so really disappointed in him. Why is Papa this heartless? Huh? Why? Since when? He's in a position to help his friend, one of his best kinsmen, and he's not doing that. Why?
My son, your father said he's a wizard. And he forbids us to go close or even help.
And you believe him? Huh? So you believe Mr. Udoka is a wizard?
My son, I am a woman. I cannot go against your father's wish. Yes, because I don't want to have problem with your father. You know him. Now let us go to the hospital and see them. At least I can offer them food. Oh?
Oh, now you can go and see them. Huh? You can now offer them food. Anyways, there is no need anymore. He's no more.
How? What do you mean by that?
Mr. Udoka is dead.
Udoka is dead! Hey! How?
Chisom, you have to go and settle your differences with Prince Ugonna, because you must get married as husband and wife.
Father, I really can't believe what I'm hearing. This young man owes me an apology for assault.
My daughter, you have to listen to your father. Moreover, this matter has not escalated to assault. If you ask me, I will say he was only soothing his strong feelings to a woman he loves.
And you think having sex with a woman is showing her love? Father, I have tried for a year to understand this young man. But the only thing I see is a man who is rude, disrespectful, pompous, and so much pride in this young man. I'm sorry, but that is not the kind of man I desire to have as a husband.
And when has having sex with a woman become a crime? Look, I intend to keep the promise I had with his late father, King Omegboji. So, if you know you have any differences with him, go and sort out yourself. I am the king, and my words are law. All right? Did you say that?
Your Majesty.
No, did you say that?
Honestly speaking, I don't like the way you spoke to her. You know she's our daughter. And you know our daughter doesn't like to be scolded in that manner. That was harsh.
So, she's to tell me how I should scold her, right? No, is that what you're saying? Now, you better go and talk sense into her. Talk sense into her because she must marry Ugonna, whether she likes it or not.
I will do that, but please take it easy.
Greetings, my person.
Greetings. Where's Uma Gogo?
She's at the back here.
I need one of you to get her for me, please.
My daughter, your father meant well for you. And that is why we want you to be the next queen of that kingdom.
Is that all you people care about? Why does no one care about my own happiness?
We care about your happiness. And that is the reason we want you to marry Prince Ugonna.
But listen, I am still finding it difficult to come to terms with Prince Ugonna's attitude. But father trying to force me into marrying that young man is absurd.
Listen, your father had this agreement with Igwe Omemboji when you two were still younger. Listen, I believe you can still mold him into your dream man. You can do that if you choose to.
Well, I find it very difficult to mold that man into my dream man.
Are you telling me that? You should learn to be submissive under a man. Don't let us regret having you as our only daughter.
I'm leaving, mother.
I do not like the manner the princess left.
From every indication, she really looks unhappy.
The prince is so proud that no rational woman would love to live with him as a wife.
Who else would have made her unhappy if not for the honorary character of the prince?
Hey, both of you. Here.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, my prince.
What were you two talking about over there?
My prince, we were just arguing over the price of the princess cow.
Chisom, my daughter. Look, I'm not trying to cajole you or force you to marry Prince Ugonna. All I'm saying is that both of you should understudy yourselves. I mean, get to know each other. Perhaps this whole thing will work out. That is my appeal.
It's okay, Father, I've heard you. I'm going to try to work out things with him. That is only if I see changes in him.
That is my daughter. In that case, I will invite him to the palace and discuss it over with him.
Chisom, tell me, don't you want your father and I to carry our grandchild from you?
Of course, Mom. I want you both to carry your grandchildren.
Is that a promise?
It is a promise.
If you fulfill this promise and give us grandchildren, we will forever be grateful to you.
Yes. I promise not to disappoint you too.
Good. I have an invitation to attend a meeting at the government house with respect to the contract they want to award to my company.
Okay.
But as you can see, I am not as strong because of my ill health. So I would want you to go and represent me in that meeting.
That's no problem, Father. Sorted.
I love you so much.
I love you. I'm jealous.
You see, I have absolute trust in your ability to manage difficult things and, in fact, answer difficult questions. So, I trust in you to deliver. However, if you have any difficulty in answering some of the questions, don't hesitate to call me.
Yes, sir. But for now, I have to go. Remember, I have a meeting with our business partners from the Federal Capital Territory. So, I have to leave so I don't keep them waiting. Okay. Bye. Have a nice day.
Take care of yourself, right?
Of course I will.
Be a good girl.
Okay, Mom.
Take good care of yourself.
And take care of Father. No
I
alcohol.
will.
Please, don't let him drink.
No, he will not.
Hope we're not forgetting anything. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Excuse us.
Adam,
Mother,
have you tried reconciling with Prince Ugonna since you had that misunderstanding?
if Prince Ugonna does not call to tender an apology, Mother, I won't do it.
Nee, can I ask you a question? And I want you to tell me the truth.
What is it?
Tell me, are you seeing another man in the city?
I mean, Mother, are you joking me right now? You don't believe that I'm still a virgin?
I believe you. Honestly, I do. Take good care of yourself. Drive carefully, okay?
It's okay.
I'll miss you.
And I'll miss you too.
Bye. Be careful.
I'm always careful, Mother.
My daughter is still a virgin.
So what kind of help do you want from me?
Papa, you know Ikene is crippled.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely he needs an assistant. I'm suggesting and at the same time pleading. So you allow him to come and live with us here so that Mama can at least help take good care of him.
Uchemba, it's not possible. We can assist him through other means. But he has to stay in his father's house. Look, let me tell both of you, that family is evil.
No. But bringing Ekene to stay with us here is the best way we can assist him.
Nani, I said no. We can assist him from here. He should stay in his father's house. That family is evil. Dangerously evil. And I don't want their evil influence inside my house.
Well, in that case, I will take him to the city so he can live with me there.
Sit down. What did you just say now?
I said I will take him to the city and take good care of him.
Uche, I forbid you. You will not. You cannot. You must not take him to your house in the city. Do you hear me?
Don't watch me do it.
It's okay. It's all right. Well, you can come and stay here.
Are you serious?
When you have unpleased me, do I have a choice? I let you come here.
Okay.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, Mama. Promise you'll help take care of Ekene very well.
Oh, I will try my best.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Papa, smile now.
Yeah?
Smile.
Hello. Hi. Oh, hello, madam.
This is my princess.
You know who I am?
Yes, I do. Who doesn't know the most beautiful and amiable Princess Chisom in this vicinity?
Thank you very much, but I'm looking for the vulcanizer, the crippled one.
Ekene.
Yes.
He lost his father. And he's not been coming to work, as you can see.
Wait a minute. Did I hear you say lost his father?
Yes, my princess.
Oh my God. What happened? Was he ill?
First, the man got blind. And then he died. The circumstances surrounding his death is very mysterious. I just pray that God gives the family the fortitude to bear the loss.
It's okay. Thank you very much. I'll come back to check on him some other time.
It's fine, my princess. Bye.
I was perturbed by the urgency in your call. That was why I had to leave school to come and see you right away. What's the problem?
I am finding it very difficult to bond with your sister. You see, I called you here because this is not what I discussed with your parents. I need tips. I want to know about your sister's likes and dislikes.
Ugo, you should know that my report and understanding of my sister would be entirely different from the report and understanding both of you ought to have developed as a potential couple. Look, I'll advise you dig deep. Find out natural things that you can actually apply to win her over. Trust me, that's it.
You see, I have done everything, virtually everything I think I can, as a man, to win her. But none of them seems to be working on her.
Ugo, my sister, Princess Chisom, she's intelligent, smart, tough, very tough. She's hardworking, very dedicated when it comes to her work. And she can be determined. Let's say, if she wants something, she's going all out for it. But funny enough, she can be swept off her feet by foolish things. You know, I'll advise you, apply natural methods. Be yourself, be your natural self. You might be surprised that it is the simplest thing that will sweep her off her feet.
Intelligent, smart, tough, but yet foolish. Well, thank you very much. I think I'll apply this, and I hope it will work. Huh?
You're welcome, bro. I definitely it will work. I mean, what are our friends for?
Thank you very much. I owe you one.
No wahala. No wahala.
By the way, how are you? How's school?
Man, school is great. Too much work to do. I can't wait to be done.
Hell
I
yes,
can't wait
to be done so you take over your father's empire. Huh?
We need to talk about the important thing on the table.
Which is?
A scheduled meeting with the executive governor of the state.
Are you serious? Wait a minute, how is that possible?
Okay, so the governor demanded to see my father. He had promised him a contract for his company during the campaign, of course. But my dad has been ill, so he sent me as his representative.
Wow, babe, that's good news! Wait a minute. You know all these politicians. I hope he's not going to disappoint.
Well, I'm not thinking in that direction. You know why? Election is around the corner. He is rerunning as a governor, and he actually needs my father's support.
Wow.
So do the calculation.
Go. Okay. We need to drink to that.
Of course we need to
celebrate. You can say that again,
Okay. Because it's my celebration, you know where the bar is, so I'll get us something.
Hello.
Come on, Gina.
Okay. Where is the bar?
Uche, I don't know where this boy almost go to. Have you seen him? Where is Ekene?
He's in my room.
Ekene is in your room. What is he doing in your room? I have arranged a place near the doghouse where he would stay.
And you think I will allow Ekene to go and stay in such a place? Eh? A corner close to dog's house? But it's not possible. He's a human being. Do you want him to die? Yeah.
Okay. It's alright. But those expensive clothes he's wearing, what is he doing with them? Where did he get them?
I bought them for him.
Uche, you bought those expensive clothes for Ekene? Have you ever bought such expensive clothes for me? Your father, who gave birth to you, who nurtured you until you became a man. But you can buy expensive clothes for a cripple, a paralyzed idiot. Anyway, I am going to take those clothes and change them to mine.
That will never happen. I will not allow you to do that. Moreover, you are not of the same size.
Nah, we are not of the same size. You can bark like a dog as much as you want, but I'm going to tell you something. I am going to take those clothes from Ekene. I will take those clothes from Ekene. I must take those clothes from Ekene. I am going to take them and I'm going to reshape them to my size. You will see what I will make out of them.
Papa, it will not happen. It will not happen, Papa. And Papa, listen, if you continue like this, I will have no choice but to take Ekene to the city with me. Why are you being wicked to him? See, Papa, it will not happen, no. It's not happen, Papa.
You are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords. You are worthy, worthy. You are worthy, King of kings, Lord of lords. I worship you. Let's begin to praise Him for all He has done for us. In the mighty name of Jesus. Father, we thank you. We slept peacefully and woke up healed, hearty and alive, O Lord. So many people slept without waking up, O Lord, but Father, we are good. We
magnify your holy name, the King of kings, the Lord of lords. Thank you for the life. We exalt your name. Thank you for the air that we breathe. Thank you for the do it for us. Thank you, Lord.
What is going on? You want to turn my house into a church?
Papa, we are only having our morning devotion.
Is that why you should disturb the entire neighborhood?
Uncle, sorry, we're going to reduce our voice.
You better reduce your voice.
And two, we are talking to the Lord. If you don't mind, you can join us.
Are you drunk?
Drunk in the Lord.
Ngomaya, will you shut up? If I hear your voice again, then you will talk to your late father in the grave.
Where are you going to?
I noticed you're preparing something for cooking. So I decided to come and help you.
I don't need help, okay? Don't worry yourself, I can handle my domestic chores.
Mama, don't worry, I can do it.
Considering your condition, you don't have to worry yourself.
Mama, my condition has never stopped me from doing anything. Okay? So don't worry, I will help you. Mama, I can.
I said, don't worry yourself. Let me do.
My hand is free now. My condition is only on my leg.
I know. Just watch me.
My coronation comes up in a few months' time. But I'm afraid that Princess Chisom and I are yet to understand each other.
That is our tradition and custom. Such myths are very difficult to change or alter.
But Dad, what happens when such beliefs affect people negatively?
There are born to be changes, I believe that. People wouldn't continue to suffer because of customs and tradition that they know nothing about or how it was constituted.
Such changes are possible only if majority of the elders in council agree to abolish or modify such custom and tradition.
Greetings, Your Majesties.
You are welcome to my palace.
Prince Ugonna, you're welcome.
Greetings to you too.
Same here.
Your Majesty, my coronation comes up in a few months' time. But I'm afraid that Princess Chisom and I are yet to understand each other. I think she does not like me.
Why do you say so?
You see, everything I do or say displeases her. Even though I have done everything in my powers to show to her that I love her so much. All to no avail.
You know, women are always proving not to be cheap. But I believe if you should press further, she will give up.
Prince Ugonna, my mom is right. I believe my sister, Princess Chisom, is doing all these things just to be sure that you truly love and care for her.
Besides, I'll still talk to her. So there is nothing to be scared of, trust me.
Very well then, Your Majesty. I will be very grateful.
You're welcome.
I'll have to take my leave now, Your Majesty.
It's alright. We are going to support you and ensure that your coronation comes out successfully.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Honestly speaking, I just don't know what is wrong with my daughter. Honestly.
When I came to see you, I was told you now stay with Okoli.
I was asked to come and stay with them because me staying alone is not just good for me.
That's okay. It's a good idea. At least they'll keep you company.
Yeah. How are you?
Okay.
I missed you. Your name is not good either. I mean,
Oh, give me.
Papa, welcome.
What is going on? Okay, why? Can you? Is anything the matter? What is wrong?
We are discussing.
You are just discussing. Eh? You're just discussing. And you have your two hands on his thighs and rubbing it up and down. You are just discussing. Eh? Oh yeah, get up, get up. With all of this, Iruka, you are pressing close to Ekene, pushing him, knowing that he cannot run. He's a cripple. What do you expect him to do? Turn! Hey, whoa! Hey! Oh! Hey! Look at you! Look at the kind of discussion you want to discuss with Ekene. I know that this discussion will now discuss into the room. And then you will now start discussing. You will discuss.
Papa, is not what you're thinking.
Shut up! What do you think that I'm thinking? Look, I know what I am thinking. I know. I am a very intelligent man. Yeah. Very intelligent. I know where you're heading to. Look at your eyes. I know where you're heading to. I know what you want. You will carry out this discussion inside my house and then he will make you pregnant. You will start crying. I am pregnant. Then I will start to feed him, begin to feed you, and then feed a cripple's child. I don't have that kind of resources. My dear, that will be end of discussion for me. Do you hear me? It will be end of discussion for me. Nothing for me in it. I don't want to shut up! If not for this your leg, I will have shown you what I'm made up of. Come on, get out! Get out!
You're already back. Why are you shouting?
Why would I shout? They want to put fire on top of my roof. And you start to keep quiet. Why would I keep quiet?
Put fire on top of your roof.
Yes, no.
How?
Chinwe, it is this thing. Look at her chest. Can you not see the cleavage and the rounded neck? If you cannot see it, I can see it. She is almost transparent. I can assure you she's not wearing anything under.
Hey.
Yes, that is the kind of person that has come to discuss with Ekene. Yeah?
I don't see anything wrong in she visiting Ekene. Both of them are of age.
Get inside.
Huh?
Get inside.
Inside what?
I did not ask for your opinion in this matter. Now you, get out.
Nani.
Get out of my house.
Nani Ekene tozugo kwa nihe eji mmadụ eme.
Get out.
Look at what you are carrying. Eh? You don't know that there are rich people that you should give this thing to. If you don't know who you will give it to, that will give you money, wait for me outside. I will show you.
You said she should wait for you outside.
I said shut up. Shut up!
Oh.
Papa is just... Shut up! Everybody shut up! Shut up!
Hey!
Shut up! Ekene? Shut up! I can see that you are idle. That's why you are bringing a yellow baby to come and keep you discussion. Wait, I'm coming. You will start working.
You're welcome. What are you doing? As you can see, I'm washing now. Papa said I should help him out.
For what now? Eh? No, with your condition, you're not supposed to be doing this. Why? Why are you washing?
Okay, it's okay.
No, stop.
There's nothing there.
I said no! I gave Papa money to take this clothes to dry cleaner. So why didn't you do that? Why is he giving you to wash with your condition? No, stop. I said stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Uche, what is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Is anything wrong with you?
No, Papa.
Why did you stop him from washing my clothes?
Papa, with his condition, he's not supposed to be washing your clothes. Papa, I remember vividly, I gave you money to take this clothes to the dry cleaner. Why didn't you do that?
Uche, shut up! Shut up! Uche, I started seeing money before you. I mean good money. What is all this thing about money? Uche, Uche, be warned! Be warned! Uche, be warned! Ekene, wash my clothes.
What I'm doing is not good. I gave him money. What is it?
Now, okay, Kevin,
how are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you're fine.
Yes.
Oh, Ekene, I intend going back to the city tomorrow. Okay. Yes. But don't worry. Time to time, I'll be coming to the village to see you.
It's okay. But as for me, I would love to go back to the workshop and continue with my recognizer business.
Oh. Are you sure you can still do that tedious job in the workshop?
Nah, I get the wine and I can't get it. That means I will always do without stress.
Alright. If that is what you want, no problem.
Yes, and also I would love to go back to my house now that the remains of my father has been laid to rest.
No. I disagree. Okay? You're not strong enough to go back to your father's house. I still want you to remain here so my parent can still take care of you. Until I find someone that will take care of you in your father's house. Okay?
It's okay. Well, but please, can you help me back to the workshop now? Can you help me?
Now? You mean now?
Yes, no.
Okay, no problem.
Right.
No, don't worry. I'll love you.
Okay.
Okay, Kenny. Welcome.
Thank you.
I heard everything that happened to you. He's well.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, take heart. Okay, Kenny. Lest I forget. Princess Chisom was here looking for you.
Princess Chisom. I don't know any Princess Chisom.
You don't know Princess Chisom? She's that of the most wealthiest king, Ezebube.
I can't remember any Princess Chisom around me. I can't.
But she was here looking for you now. Why didn't I know her, making me look like a liar?
I said I don't know any Princess Chisom. What is it? Please, I have enough work to do. I don't have time for this argument now. Please. Don't come here and disturb me.
Where's the machine?
It's inside.
Alright, open the door so that I'll help you carry it.
Okay.
Are you sure what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you mean that wealthy princess came here to look for him?
Princess Chisom was here looking for him. But I don't know why he's denying knowing her. I think that he doesn't want us to know about her. That's what I think.
Are you sure?
That's what I'm thinking.
So Ekene is hiding things from me.
Your tire is ready. Sure. It's perfect. You don't get problem. No. I'm a professional now. Just 300. Even if you don't get it, you don't say they owe me the other day now.
Now the only one why they owe you, they remember, that be your problem.
Why they owe me now, so you don't complete? Yeah?
No, I'll take a man.
Okay. You want to come again? No.
Okay, I know they come again.
The system are perfect. The work are perfect. Hey. Uche, my brother.
Hey, Kede.
You're here.
So how's it all going today?
Good, as you can see, God has been faithful. Yes. How you doing?
Alright, I hope you made so much fun today. Hey, look at you. That's come to money now, you don't want to talk.
I'm trying.
Alright, you excuse me, let me go. Okay. Hello, madam.
Hey! I like your best friend.
Yeah,
Good afternoon, I'm fine.
Do you have a recharge card?
Yes, I do, sir. What network and how much?
I want 3,000 naira worth of recharge card.
Okay, so what network?
Madam, can I ask you a question?
What would that be?
Hey, madam, outside that day you said Princess Chisom came to visit Ekene. Has she come again?
No, she hasn't.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Very sure.
Yes. Let me go.
Alright, yeah, hurry up. Give me the recharge card.
MTN.
Madam, fast now. Okay.
Hey! Princess Chisom is here. Sign your card.
Princess Chisom? She the one?
Yes, no. That's Princess Chisom.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hi.
Princess.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you? My princess, it's my pleasure to meet you.
It's my pleasure to meet you as well. And who are you?
My princess, you are beautiful. Kai! My princess, you are the signature of all eyes in this vicinity. My princess, there is no woman as beautiful as you are. You are the most beautiful woman on earth. My princess, you were created on Sunday morning. Permit me, can I have a handshake with you, my princess?
Of course you can.
Hi, my princess.
So you're a princess?
Oh, well, of course. Oh, well, I'm Princess Chisom.
I never knew you were a princess.
Well, now you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how are you doing?
I'm good.
You look good.
Yeah.
I was driving by and decided to stop to say hi to you.
My princess. Please, if you don't mind, can I have just a few minutes talk? Please.
Oh, that won't be possible. I actually came here to have a word with him, and I need to talk to him in private. But if there's anything you have to tell me, you can talk to my chief lady. She'll relate to me later. Is that okay?
No, my princess. We're supposed to be talking, not him. He's taking shelter in my father's house. I'm the one clothing him, feeding him. Yes.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. But like I said, I really need to talk to him in private. So if you don't mind, you can meet up with my chief lady. Okay? So tell me, how many tires have you pumped today?
I've pumped like 4, and your own is going to be the 5th one.
Give me a high five. But I'm not here to pump my tire. I actually can see you.
Okay. Princess, please hold this thing for me. I'm going to use it to cut. Uche, please help me lose that stuff. Okay? Why I...
Oh, my princess. Please, can I do, even if it is 10 seconds?
I
just want to have just need to talk.
I already told you that I need to talk with him. I told you already, you can meet up with my chief lady. It's fine. Okay? I just need some privacy, please. So tell how has work been today?
Good. This is
okay.
For tire. This one is rubber gun. When people are talking too much, just gum their mouth. Okay.
Oh no, that's not the aim for this one. You just said that on your own.
I was just joking. Okay. So that is it. Hey, where is Uche?
So this is like a sandpaper, right?
Yes. Uche! Uche!
I can apply as an apprentice here, right?
You're gonna fail.
The princess of the land wants to apply here. You want her to pay, really?
Your Majesty.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, let me show you.
Okay, go ahead.
This one is the main thing. After I take it off.
Yeah.
I put it here.
Would you like to cover a hole in the tires?
Yes, chicken now. Everything is done.
What's chicken now?
I'll teach you.
Hey! Why did you drive so rapidly?
Hey, Papa! Now I believe everything you have been telling me about Ekene and his family. Now I believe you, Papa.
How?
I believe you. It's true. It's true.
How now? You believe me. You believe me. How?
Papa, do you know, after everything I have done for Ekene, Ekene can still keep secret from me. Hiding something from me, Papa.
So, what do you think Ekene is hiding from you?
Papa, do you know Ekene is dating Princess Chisom? The daughter of the wealthiest king, Ezebube, the king of... Exactly, Papa.
I know him.
Ekene is dating his daughter, the princess.
It's not possible. This wicked. How can such a wealthy princess be dating a cripple, a pauper?
That is my annoyance, Papa. Ekene that I discuss almost everything with. I tell him everything about me, about my family. Why is he hiding it from me?
I told you. It is in their blood. It is running in their blood. I tried telling you, but you would not listen to me. That was exactly what his wicked wizard of a father did to me. But anyway, now you know it has happened to you.
Well, Papa, let me tell you, Ekene must leave this house today. Because I cannot live with such a betrayer anymore. He must leave this house today.
No, my son, Ekene will not leave.
Why?
Because if he leaves, you will not be able to monitor his relationship with the princess. Yes. And then, my son, you will not be able to exert your pound of flesh, your sweet revenge. It is far from us. Think about it. He will not go. When I come back, we will talk more about it.
So Papa, how did the meeting go?
Oh, it went well. we had a fruitful discussion on almost all the items on the agenda. It went well.
That's good. Papa, I still cannot believe Ekene could lie to me.
My son, the explanation to his action is very simple. Ekene knows that if the princess sees you, she might become interested in you, and you know what would happen. You are tall, you are fair, like your mother. You have money, you have 2 legs you can stand. If the princess sees you, she might begin to like you. Let me tell you, Ekene is envious of you. He must have told the princess some bad and negative things about you.
Papa, you are right. Very correct. But you can see the way the princess told me, please excuse us. I want some privacy with Ekene.
Oh, was I there? I know them, that family. I know them. They are very wicked. But when I reacted, you and your mother misunderstood me. Okay, it's all right.
All right, Papa, it's still not late. So, what do I do now?
Now you're asking the right question. You will not go back to the city soon. Yes, stay back here in this village. Stay back here and seek the attention of the princess. Or do you want Ekene to...
No, God forbid. God forbid.
Yes!
That wealthy princess. That is the kind of personality I deserve.
Bam!
I will do everything possible to seek her attention.
Odogu. Now you're talking. Now you are talking like my son. Listen, let me tell you. Do you know that if you get married to the princess, royalty automatically will come into this family? Are you aware? Yeah, small boy. There are things you don't know. You don't fully understand the implication. That is why you must work hard. Okay?
Papa, it's a promise. I will not disappoint you. I will do everything possible to be close to the princess.
Listen, don't tell anyone about this. Don't. Not even your mother. Let us handle it as men. Don't worry, my son. I will support you.
All right, Papa. All right, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Papa, you're a wise man.
What is it you are talking about? I knew you left my shop angrily. Uche, tell me, what is it?
You can be disappointed. I never believed you could lie to me. Why? Why do you have to lie to me?
Uche, I'm sorry about that. But she visited my shop just once. Okay? And the way she dressed, I never knew that she's a princess. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
All right. I've forgiven you. But please, for trust's sake, don't lie to me. I have never lied to you, and I will never lie to you.
Uche, I've never lied to you, and I
Greetings, my friends. Oh, sis, you're here already.
Someone. Yes, I'm here. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Good to see you. I came to see Place Igona.
Okay.
I heard he's not feeling fine. Sis.
Oh.
Please, be nice to him. I believe you can make him feel better.
I'm not a doctor, but I'll try.
Alright, thank you. I'll be going back to the palace.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, take care.
Alright, see you. Bye. Prince Ugonna, how are you?
I don't feel well. I'm sick.
I was informed. So, have you taken your medication?
Oh yes, I have. But I still feel feverish.
Sorry about that.
My princess.
Yes.
Lay beside me.
Excuse me?
Yes. Lay beside me. I want to feel the warmth of your body. It will make me feel better. Don't say no.
Son, so tell me, how did it go? Did she come to see me?
She did. But judging by her expression, she wasn't happy with the visit.
Oh, come off that. Your sister is a very stubborn girl. I just pray everything works out fine so that the promise your father made to his late father will not be in vain.
But Mom, Dad said you have been the one that has been hell-bent on keeping that promise. The promise you made alone, not with Dad.
Whatever. Does it matter who made the promise? The most important thing is to fulfill the promise.
At the expense of your daughter's happiness.
Does it matter?
It matters to me, Mom. My sister deserves to be happy. She needs to be happy.
You don't shout at me. Have you lost it?
Ugonna, please. This is not the reason I'm here. And you know it.
Come on. If you want me to feel better and get back on my feet, allow me. Allow me get inside of you. Let the cap feel the juice.
Ugonna, please. The things you're saying are actually not going well with me. Moreover, this is immoral. I didn't come here for sex. I am not ready for that. I'm not in the mood.
Mood?
Why are you screaming? What happened? What pushed the shovel that fell on my leg now? Who did that?
What you... I don't understand how push it. Where did you come from? Why is the shovel here?
Huh? I don't know. Someone must have pushed it that made it to fall on my leg now.
What do you know who pushed it? Huh? Is it not you and I?
Someone must have pushed it. I felt that it didn't just fall.
Yeah? You felt that it didn't just... See, you are beginning to think too much. And you are thinking rubbish. You are no more thinking normal. Huh? Because that is the truth. What are you thinking? No, tell me, what are you thinking? What is it? You have your life. It's not like you are dead. It's only a dead man that does not have hope. You need food, I give you food. You are eating very well. I'm taking good care of you. If it is even clothes, you need anytime you need clothes, you tell me and I change your wardrobe. Buy new clothes for you. So what is it I'm not doing for you? I don't believe it's your condition is making you think God. See, I think you hate me, you don't like me. No, you're not happy with me. No, just tell me. If I've offended you, tell me and I will apologize.
Gee, you're right. I don't know what is wrong with me. There's a lot of thought going on in my mind these days.
What are you thoughting? No, tell me, what are you actually thinking? All the time you're thinking, and now you begin to think rubbish. That was how the other day you lied to me about the princess.
Ah, Uche. So you've not really forgiven me. But you know, the other day she came to my workshop. You know, the way she dressed didn't really portray that she's a princess. And besides, I've apologized to you.
It's alright. It's alright. It's of the past now. I hope you didn't get hurt.
It's nothing much.
I'm sorry. Are you still hurting?
I'm fine.
Sit down.
It's alright, I'm fine.
Listen, I didn't mean for this to happen. I just kicked in defense. It wasn't intentional, please. I'm sorry.
I'm fine. You see, I should learn to be patient until you're certain that I am the man for you.
Whichever ways, I'm sorry. I really need you to forget about this, please.
It's alright. I should be the one apologizing for my irrational behavior. I just hope you will not hold this against me.
Oh, not at all. I'll let it slide.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Then you'll have to give me a hug. The proof that you have forgiven me.
Okay. I'm not only going to hug you. I will kiss you to let you know that I have forgiven you.
Very well then. I am all yours. I surrender.
Greetings, Auntie Pat.
Greetings. How are you and how is work today?
I'm fine. Is Prince aware you are coming?
What sort of person is that? Do I need any introduction or a pass before I can see the prince? Because I am aware he's in.
I'm sorry, ma. The exchange of instruction, the prince instructed that he ought to be informed in case of any visitor.
Oh. I see. Since when have I been referred as a visitor in this palace? Since when?
It's an instruction from the prince, ma. I know it's sunny, but you can have a seat. Let me go and get you some drink.
Oh, I see. It's all right.
Please inform the prince.
This is strange. When did it start?
Where is she?
Where is who?
You hear that Satya was looking for the prince?
Girl, no, I didn't see any girl here.
Oh my God! Prince Ugonna! What is going on here?
How the hell did you get in here? I thought you locked the door. Pot. Please meet Princess here. My friend. Princess, meet Pot. She is also my friend.
You're both my friend.
I am not just your friend. I am your lover. Because we do what lovers do, right? And you must have your head re-examined to think you can use and dump me. You know what? If that should happen, I will do the unthinkable. So don't try me. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Are you talking to me? Didn't get a word of what you just said because I didn't get a thing. Yes. I'll get the doll. Back to business.
Your goats. Jesus Christ. What did you do in the first place?
I would have preferred you call me a lion, not a goat. Nah, that's silly.
I was looking for you. If you know what is good for you, just get out of my way. Now I understand perfectly well what you were trying to hide from me.
Oh, you are doing some cleaning.
What can I do for you, ma?
Oh, nothing. I came to inform you that your food is ready.
Okay.
Go to the kitchen at the usual place and take it.
Okay, when I'm done what I'm doing, I'll go and do that.
But hurry up before it gets cold.
It's okay.
Where are you going now? Where are you going? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know you were coming. Where are you going? Sorry. I didn't know that. Did I know you were coming out? I didn't even see. I was telling you stop. Shut up.
What happened?
I was coming inside with a cup of hot water to make tea. I was back in telling the dog to shut up. I didn't know he was crawling outside. I mistakenly poured hot water on his leg.
You poured hot water on his leg? How?
Mistakenly.
I sense that you probably did this. Oh, I sense it. Okay. This is hurting me. It's hurting me.
What did you just say now? Keinku, that what happened? That Uche intentionally poured this hot water on you? That what happened here was not a mistake, Ekene? Ekene? Can you imagine the gravity of accusation? So, wait, Ekene, you believe me, your cousin? I will purposely do this to you. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not trying to accuse anyone. I'm sorry about that, but this is spending me. Somebody should help me.
Let us rush him to the hospital.
With whose money? No, rush him to the hospital. With whose money?
Let us.
Will you bring the money?
When we go there first.
My friend, shut up,
go and take palm oil and salt and rub on it. By tomorrow morning, it will have healed.
Palm oil and salt. Are you sure of this?
No, never.
Ekin, I can't believe that. I can't believe you just accused me like me, your cousin. I'll purposely pour all the time. Ah, God, we believe you. This one.
Hey. Me. Shut up your mouth. Go in there and get the salt and palm oil.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings. That reminds me. Akugo, you said you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yes, my queen.
What is it?
My queen, I have been in this palace for years.
Of course.
And I think I have a suggestion concerning what is going on between Prince Ugonna and Princess Shiso.
Go ahead. What's your suggestion?
My queen, whatever that is happening between Prince Ugonna and the princess, I think it's because you allowed the issue to linger longer than necessary, my queen.
You are right. But I am very disappointed in my daughter, Chisom. I expected her to handle things of her generation better.
My queen, I think the problem is that it will be difficult for Prince Ugonna and Princess Shisom to be compatible.
What makes you think so?
Because they both grew up and were trained in societies with different values, my queen.
I believe all hope is not lost. So tell me, what do you think we should do?
My queen, you should impose our values on them.
Akugo, you have spoken very well. That's nice. Thank you very much. Then watch and see what will happen.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
She's very intelligent. I didn't expect this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just don't me. I can't sleep, eh? Can't sleep now.
Uche, one more. The pain is becoming unbearable. I feel like I'm dying. Uche, I feel like I'm dying.
You won't die. You won't die. You won't die. Don't worry. Just enjoy and sleep, eh?
Uche, I need to be taken to the hospital. Hey, you fool, Hey.
Which hospital? Huh? Do you know what the time is saying? It's in hospital. Which hospital? Try and sleep. Moreover, you know I don't like driving at night. Just enjoy the pain and sleep. Try. Stop now. Okay, fine. Just cover your mouth. So that your best not be disturbing me again.
Ekene. Ekene. Oh, you are still sleeping. Good morning. Good. How is your leg? It's so painful. I couldn't just sleep last night. I couldn't just sleep at all. I'm just trying to catch up some sleep now. I wish to be taken to the hospital, Uncle.
Shut up.
Eh?
Shut up. Which hospital? Eh? You think going to the hospital is bread and butter? Hmm? Idiot. Look, let me tell you. If anybody suggests to you to take you to the hospital, tell the person no. Huh? Do you hear me? Tell him no. Tell him no. Anyway, I am sure that the palm oil and salt, it's already healing. You can see. It is drying up. It should pain you. But you have to endure and enjoy the pain. Anyway, get up. Get up and then come and do your house chores. The house is very dirty. And then get ready. Go to the workshop and wait for me.
Uncle, I don't think I can go to the workshop today. My leg is really hurting.
Okay.
So it's hurting, Uncle. It's hurting.
Yes, your leg is hurting. I know. Sorry. Ndo. So, but you still have to get up now. Come and sleep outside. Sleep outside. Dust the chairs. The parlor is very dirty. So you have to, there's no house girl again in this house or houseboy. You have to do it now. Clean the corridor and the bedrooms and toilets. You have to do something. Or do you just want to idle away so that when my wife has finished cooking, that time your leg will not pain you? It will not pain you. You will come and eat. After eating and swallowing my food, you now come and start to speak big grammar for me. My leg is hurting. Do you know how I provide money to provide food for you? Uncle, man, come on, get up and come and do.
Uncle, please.
Shut up. Who are you pointing to? Odogu Odogu Daddy.
Yes, Papa.
Yeah. Are you still asleep?
Papa, I'm still sleeping. No, Kenny did not allow me to sleep all through the night.
I know. Even if the leg was not paining him, the way he snores, you will not be able to sleep. Just manage him. Sleep. Don't bother getting up. You hear me? Odoguna.
Papa, just tell him to fan me so I can sleep. I'm feeling.
Are you telling me to tell him? Tell him now. What is he here for? Where is the hand fan? Fan him, my friend. Did he not tell you to fan him? Fan him first. Did you not hear it? The heat is worrying.
Stop. Mama? Stop. Huh? I don't expect you to be awake by now washing all these dishes. Stop it.
Mama,
Stop
good
it.
morning first.
Morning.
They are nothing. Allow me to do it. I can do it. Oh? Mama?
I insist. Let me
Mama,
wash
that
it.
condition is just on my leg, not on my hands. Huh? I can do this. Don't worry.
Mama, why are you stopping him from washing the dirty dishes?
Can't you see the condition of his legs? Huh?
Is he complaining? Mama, he's fine. He's a strong man. His legs are paining him, but his hands are very okay. That's why just leave him. Let him wash.
You have to go and mother better. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Guinea. He carried down his Can't you come and wash this plate?
For what? No, how now? How? That is degrading. I cannot be washing plates. A breadwinner of this family. I provide food, everything, even provide him clothes. So if I wash his dishes, what will he be doing? No, tell me, what will a Ekene be doing in this house if I'm washing dishes?
It's okay, no problem.
It's okay. Mama, I won't say this 100 times. I can do it. Oh?
It's okay. Since you say I should leave you, let me go and prepare breakfast.
Yes, sir.
Daddy,
See, listen. Watch that thing very well. Look at those ones you've watched and they are not clean now. Scrub it very well. Use force. So that those things, they will all leave. Huh? After all, even in the Bible, cleanliness is next to godliness. And you know very well I'm very allergic to dirty things. So you have to clean it very well. If not, anytime I want to use the plate, I'll call you to come and wash it again.
Chineke merela. Ewezuga biga mo nazo ta.
That song is not for me. Huh? You're still singing it.
I don't know, but something tells me you are no longer happy here.
My princess, I have no problem here. I'm so happy. The people I'm staying with, they are good people and they always take care of me.
It's me. It's Chisom.
Hey, my princess.
What happened to your leg?
You're welcome.
Thank you. What happened to you?
It's just a little domestic accident.
You call this little domestic accident?
Yeah,
no, this doesn't look little to me. I mean, just take a look at this. This doesn't look good at all. We need to get to the hospital. You need some medical attention.
My princess, there won't be any need for that. I've gotten a lot of treatment on this leg.
And by treatment, you mean local treatment, right?
And local is the best.
It's okay, I'm not disputing that fact, but we need to get to the hospital. Cases like this could lead to amputation, okay?
My princess, there won't be any need for that. Oh?
No, there is a need for it, okay? If you're concerned about spending time in the hospital because of your business, don't worry, it won't take long, okay? I just need the doctor to look at this, please. All right? I'll help you with that.
Mbawe, let me see how that useless boy, will be better than your son in his present condition.
Being better than my son is now an uphill task. Impossible.
Look at that guy. Who has that guy?
Are you sure it's not another one that my son has brought? Who is inside?
That could be my son looking for me.
Your son. Yeah. Your son. Your son bought one bottle of Kaika coming back. No, it looks like a woman. Oh.
Nice Princess Chisom.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Princess. Let us go and greet her.
Let's go.
Princess.
Easy.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Uncle, this is Princess. Princess, my uncle, the one I've been staying with all this while since my father died, and his friend.
That is wonderful.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Ekene here has told me everything you and your family have been doing for him. I want to say thank you on his behalf.
We've been doing our best.
God bless you, sir.
We would have given her a chair.
Chair, okay, chair.
Uncle, she insisted on taking me to the hospital, even when I told her that There won't be any need for that.
There won't be any need.
Oh, well, yes, I insisted. Seeing his condition. But the doctor said he's all right now.
Okay.
Yes, but he needs to rest. Doctor's advice, please.
Tell him. He likes to move from one place to the other, from one place to the other, from one place to the other. He won't rest.
Please excuse me. Uncle, please just help me use this little cash to take care of him. I'll be back tomorrow with more money. Okay?
So more money. Yeah, you're princess now.
Oh, thank
money
you.
is not your problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll have to take my leave.
Okay.
Ekene, I'll be leaving now. But I need you to take good care of yourself. Uncle Amadi here says you've been stressing yourself too much. I don't need you to do that, okay?
It's okay. Thank you
right.
so much. You've tried so much.
It's okay. All right, Uncle. Ngwano.
Okay, princess. Bye-bye.
My friend, stay in one place. This is what they just said now. You are moving about.
She's about to shift the car.
If you not better, they can't cross your other leg. Are you useful? Are you? If you cross the leg, you will have more money. Okay. Maybe that. Hey, princess. Hey, Mama. Mama. Princess. Mama. Bye-bye. Hey.
I wish. Princess said you should use that money and take care of me.
Only shut up.
Why are you sharing with your friend?
Will you shut up? Have I not been supportive?
Hey.
Has he not been taking care of you? Come on, move yourself. Come on, get back with the walk. Raponia. Go. Mind how you drag that thing into my house. I don't want to see any blood on the floor. Or you will come back and clean it. Leave him alone. Mbakwe. That princess is good for your son. This boy is going to spill blood on my...
Oh, Princess Ewa, Your Majesty, welcome to my palace.
Prince Ugonna, I know my daughter very well, and I can assure you she's under my control. So tell me, what happened the last time she visited your palace?
I am truly sorry, Your Majesty. But whatever happened was a mistake.
A mistake?
Ugonna, you were with my sister and another girl barged into your bedroom and you call it a mistake?
Princess Ewa, I can assure you, I have nothing with that girl. She's just a friend.
My dear, it's very crazy that you want us to believe that you have nothing with that girl.
You see, this is what I hate.
Lies and deceit. Look, Prince Ugonna, I will not take it lightly with anyone that may want to toy with my only sister's emotion. I won't take it lightly at all.
And Prince Ugonna, since you don't want to open up to us, it might interest you to know that the same girl has confessed whatever thing you have with her.
What?
Yes.
Why would she do a thing like that?
You are denying of having anything to do with her. I know she's one of your numerous escapades.
Princess Ewa, your sister has never been there for me.
Then you decided to be very promiscuous, right?
I am truly sorry, Your Majesty. I promise. This will never happen again.
It's okay. I will talk with my daughter, but then make sure you keep to your promise.
I promise you, Your Majesty. Princess Enwa, I assure you, it will never happen again.
Prince Ugonna, you know you're my friend, right?
Oh yeah, of course. You are my friend.
No, Allah.
Oh, please, Your Majesty. Let's forget about this and go back inside. Yes. Please, inside, please.
My son, how did it go?
Papa, can you imagine? Pat just broke up with me.
Why?
She said she wants to concentrate on winning Prince Ugonna. That he promised her marriage.
Why would she prefer that brat to someone like you that is well cultured and well brought up? Why?
One thing I know is I will not allow her to humiliate me. I must revenge. It's a promise.
Son, you have to let her go.
Why did you say that?
Because I think that what is happening has a divine intention. Yes. Our people say that Nafuye Kubi Eloba.
Papa, I don't understand.
The princess was here today.
Which princess?
Princess Chisom of Umuigwe Kingdom. She brought Ekene back. I think it will be an opportunity for you to try to get close to her. Uche, try to win the heart of the princess.
Now I see why you said some disappointment is a blessing.
It's like I'm no longer welcomed in this house.
What do you mean?
It's time to leave.
I still don't understand. Did anyone ask you to leave the house?
I do not need anyone to ask me to leave the house. I don't know how I've wronged anyone around here. Your father hates me.
You see? You see why sometimes it's a problem to give help to people, to be good to people. How can my father hate you and he still allows you to live under his roof?
Uche, my brother, I may be disabled and I can perceive some negative attitude around me. The way you treat me scornfully and with disdain.
Because you're constant. Yes! The same way you're treating me right now. How can you hide something you know very well is going to be beneficiary to me? How?
Don't tell me you still don't believe me about Princess.
I don't believe you.
Why?
Because I know very well that the princess took you to the hospital for medication and also gave you money.
She gave me a gift. Yes.
What gift?
She gave me this phone. Yes, and also gave me her number, asked me to put a SIM card in the phone and call her whenever I want to call her.
Wow. So the princess actually gave you this phone?
Yes.
Alright, fine. Let me see the number she gave to you.
Uche. Yo, I'm here with a bucket of hot water so help me clean your wound.
Check, not on this phone. I don't know what is wrong with it.
Oh, probably you're not pressing the right button.
Any other button? I've been pressing this button since now.
Alright, well, let me see. Let me look at it.
Hey! Jimmy! Oh, Joe, what have you done?
Is it me? Huh? I've not collected the phone. You left it and it fell inside the bucket of hot water. Why are you blaming me now? Is everything you blame me for?
Are you sure this phone will still function again? Yeah? Hey!
I don't know. So that question should be referred to a phone technician.
What have I done? What have I done now? What is this now? Eh? Oh.
Yeah. Hello, Princess.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, he's Ikine's friend and brother.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Princess, I just want to let you understand you can reach Ikine through this number. The phone you bought for him actually fell into water and it's not working now.
I mean, how did he do that? How did he get so careless with the phone?
Yeah, I don't know. He has been so moody since it happened. But I told him to just relax, that he might buy him another one.
Please, when you're with him, I would love to talk to him.
Okay, but at the same time, you can just pass the message and I'll relate to him.
I'm sorry, but I would like to talk to him directly.
Okay, if you say so, no problem. Oh, nice talking to you, Princess.
Alright, bye.
Alright.
No, but I was serious about it.
Yeah, wait, that reminds me. How did you see the proposal?
Well, I think it's okay, but I'm still going to go through it and then make my recommendations.
My prince, here is.
Wait a minute. My princess, you don't want to pick your calls?
You see this call? It will be a distraction to this discussion, so please, let's go.
Oh, okay.
She's not taking my calls. What do I do now? What do I do now?
Yes, Papa?
Sorry, I have to make a call.
Uche!
Hello?
Sorry. That's Ekene, right?
He's not let's call him back. He's not here.
Oh, it's you I actually wanted to talk to. How are you?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you? I'm getting better.
Okay,
Okay, hold on.
I am sorry.
Come, shut up. Sorry for yourself. You wizard. What's your problem?
Uche, I'm sorry. I just picked it to know who is calling. I was even calling you.
See, Ekene, you are really getting on my nerves, so. You are getting on my nerves. And if you make me hate you, you not like me in this house.
Hey.
Don't make me hate you.
I'm sorry. Ndo.
Idiot.
Sorry, Gina, but we have to cancel this meeting of visibility study. Right?
Why?
Something of utmost importance just came up and I need to handle it right away. Alright? I'll call you later.
Okay.
I'll tell one of my securities to get you a cab to get home, okay?
Hey, my princess, you're welcome. We are honored to have you in our house.
Thank you. I'm highly honored as well.
My princess, please, what do we offer you?
No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm here to see Ekene. Where is he, please?
Oh, my princess, he is resting as you requested.
Oh.
Okay, he's sleeping. That is the only thing he does. And when he's sleeping, he's snoring. Very terrible. He must be somewhere sleeping. After eating a bowl of food, he will sleep is the next thing. If he's crawling, he's sleeping. If he's sitting down, he's sleeping. Oh, how much more when he's lying down? Ooh, Una. I beg, leave that matter. Oh. Welcome.
It's okay. But can somebody fetch him for me, please?
Of course. Let me go and fetch him.
You can't wake him up in the kind of sleep he's sleeping now. It is only me that know how to wake him up. You know? Let me go and wake him up.
Hey, you're welcome.
You're looking very radiant.
Thank you, my princess. Thank you.
The princess is here to see you.
My
princess. You're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
My princess, as you can see, I am getting better. The leg is getting better. But I'm not just expecting you at all.
Oh, yes, I know you weren't expecting me, but sir, please, can I have a word privately with him?
Of course you can. Yes.
Do you have a problem with that, sir?
You want to?
Yes. Let them go.
Alright, thank you. Okay, please, let me see you outside.
No, let us go. You can see him here.
No, I'll talk to him outside. Yes.
Thank you, sir. It's okay.
Kenny.
My princess.
I brought you out here because I want to tell you nothing but the truth.
I hope there's no problem.
I don't know, but something tells me you are no longer happy here.
My princess, I have no problem here. I'm so happy. The people I'm staying with, they are good people and they always take care of me.
Listen to yourself. You're saying something and your heart and expression is saying something else.
My princess, I am happy. If you think I'm not happy, then I have option.
Okay, tell me. What options do you have?
I'll go back to my father's house.
You and I know nobody will take care of you there. Can I look at you? Look at your condition. Is this what you've always wanted? Is this the life you've always wished for?
My princess, my life and all my dreams has been shattered just because of my condition. But I'll always try and stay strong.
What dreams are you talking about?
I just wish I could stand upright and practice what I studied in the university.
If given an opportunity to leave this village, go to the city, will you take it?
Yes. I will grab it with my two hands. Yes.
Then come to the city with me.
No. No, my princess, no. What will people say?
Does it look like I care what people would say? I'm here to help a brother. Listen, Ekene, you don't have to reject this opportunity. There's a better life for you out there. Come with me to the city, please. Don't say no. Sir, Ma, I want to say a very big thank you to you two for taking good care of Ekene. For everything you have done for him. God will bless you both. He will bless you in 1,000 folds.
Amen.
Amen. Oh.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Of course, it's our duty to take good care of him.
That is why I'm saying thank you. Please, I have a little favor to ask.
What is it?
I would love to take Ekene to the city with me.
Huh?
Yes.
Princess. Princess, no, you can't. How can you go to the city with a cripple? Eh? With this smelly injury on his leg? It's not possible now. Eh? You can't even take care of him. Princess, we are seeing hell. I'm not more of a young girl like you, carrying this heavy burden on your shoulder. It's not possible. It's not possible. Mba, Ajum, no. Let him stay here. We will take care of him in this place. You hear me?
Man, please, let her take him to the city.
How can you be making that suggestion? If a young girl like this is making that kind of suggestion, you, an old woman like you, is equally making that kind of suggestion, that this nuisance, you know, Ekene is a complete nuisance. He will carry that his dirty habit into the princess house and cause a nuisance to the princess in the city. And you are suggesting that the princess will now begin to take care of a nuisance. Mbano, Adeze, Chelu, happy Eba, no? We will take care of him.
It's okay by me. I can handle it.
You see? She can handle it. Huh? No, please allow them.
Uncle, I am grown enough to know what I want for myself.
Yes, I might be a cripple, but I have a voice to speak for myself.
You have a voice.
I've made up my mind to follow the princess to the city.
You have a voice. Why did you not have a voice in the beginning? It is now that you are having a voice. It's all right.
Please, I just need somebody to help me go with him to his room to help him with his bags.
Pack his bags. Let me go and do it.
Wait. Do you know Uche, my son, is his very good friend though? And when he comes back now, he'll be asking me, where is Ekene, where is Ekene, where is Ekene? So if you will give us a forwarding address where you live, so that when Uche comes, we will give it to Uche.
He would want to visit one day, yes.
Oh, that's not a problem at all. When the appropriate time comes for him to visit Ekene in the city, I'll send the address to you. Yes.
It's okay.
Huh? Appropriate time.
At the appropriate time. Yes, that's what she meant.
That is what she said now. Why are you repeating it?
I just want to... It's okay.
Mama, please just help him with his bag.
Let me go and pack his bag. Let's go.
Uncle, can you help us pack it today? What are you packing? Do you have anything in this house? Is it not the few clothes that my son gave to you that you are packing? Get out. You are going to the city. I should come and pack for you. Did I carry you? No, it's okay. I'm fine, I'm fine.
So, this is my living room.
Wow. It's so nice.
Thank you.
Very beautiful.
Thank you.
You know, the fragrance coming out from the place is exciting.
Wow.
Yes.
The place is very quiet.
First off, I'm glad you like the place, and secondly, it's quiet because I live in this apartment alone. My chief maiden and my security stays at the boys' quarter.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
You're not married?
Not yet.
I'm so sorry if I asked an offensive question. I didn't mean to hurt you. I asked because I want to know.
Oh, no, it's nothing. It's not a problem. It's fine. Okay, so I'll get your bag from Mwabugo so I could take it to your room. Okay? Alright. Mwabugo! Let me get your box. Stay put. Okay, so this is your bed. Touch it. Go ahead. You like it, right?
Yes, I like it. It's nice and very soft. Better than the one I use in the village.
Okay, that's exactly why I brought you here. The other amenities in the room you're going to be using, that's the air condition, which is the AC. It's on 16, so when it gets too cold, you can actually increase to about 27 degrees or 30. That's very comfortable. This is the television. The DSTV is not subscribed yet, but I'll put that in order, okay? And here is the toilets and the bathroom. Just in case you need anything, you can call the maid and they'll attend to you, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll just let you get acquainted with the room. Feel comfortable. It's your bedroom, alright? I'll come get you when dinner is ready. Huh?
Thank you so much, my princess.
You're welcome. Alright, see you in a bit. Let me drop your box. Okay, I'll call you when dinner is served.
Okay. Thank you, Lord. Father, Lord Almighty, I thank you for this day. Blessed be your holy name, O Lord. God of cripple, God of less privilege, I give you all the glory. Thank you for using her to uplift me. Thank you for using her to bless me. Thank you for using her all around me. Father, Lord, please bless her for me. Bless her in her strength, abundantly, and all. May all the glory be to you, O Lord.
My son, I've come to tell you that dinner is ready.
Mama, I'm not hungry. I don't have appetite for food now.
Yes. I've noticed that you have not been happy since Princess Chisom took Ekene to the city. Why?
No, why would I be happy? I hate Ekene.
My son, why do you suddenly hate Ekene? Where on earth has he wronged you?
Right from childhood, Ekene has always seen me as a competitor. I don't know what I did to him. Ekene knows very well that Princess Chisom likes me. And he went to bewitch her so she can hate me. Why is that fair?
You've started to act and sound like your father. Yes, I already know he has a strong influence towards your decisions and actions. Recently, I noticed it.
So Mama, everything I just explained to you, everything I just told you about Ekene means nothing to you, right?
My son, listen. If Princess Chisom loves or likes you, she will definitely come back to you. It doesn't matter whether she is with Ekene or not. Destiny will always locate you, irrespective of distance. So come and eat your food. How long can you continue like this? Eh? Why would you want to starve yourself to death because Princess Chisom took Ekene to the city? I'm asking you, how long are you going to continue like this? Come on, let's go so that you can have your food. Come.
Uncle, sorry for keeping you waiting.
No problem, I understand.
Alright, my father said that you want to see me and talk to me.
Yes. I am here to tell you never to lose hope in winning the heart of Princess Chisom.
Uncle, as it is right now, I am ready to do anything to win her love.
Now you are talking. I have talked to a palace guard in the palace who will now introduce you to Prince Ezinwa, brother to Princess Chisom.
Yes, her younger brother.
Yes.
But Uncle, how is it going to be of help?
Use your brain. See, the moment both of you becomes friends, the prince will have no other option than to influence the sister in accepting you. You know the problem between Prince Ugonna and Chisum. So she will have no other option than to look for where to lean.
Uncle, master planner. All right. Don't worry.
Micheal, Emarafam, you don't know my name. Iyetunum Amandia Neze Anu Kankampi.
All right. I owe you one something. Okay. All right. Let me get my car.
I know it will end in praises. I know.
I'm coming.
I will just stand here and wait for you. Let me wait.
It's me. I am coming to...
Yeah. Okay. Hey.
So tell me, how are you coping with the wheelchair? I hope it's been useful.
Yes, I'm actually getting used to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ekene.
Yeah.
Are you hiding something from me?
My princess. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
What happened to you? How did you sustain this injury?
So what is going on? Have I done anything wrong?
So you hate me so much that you went to tell the princess rubbish, lies about me, so she can hate me, right?
Me? Went to tell the princess rubbish about you? I didn't tell princess anything, I swear. Did not.
Unyashi.
I cannot lie with this.
Unyashi. You're a liar. You are a liar. You're wicked. Ekene, you are heartless, just like your late father.
Ekene, you don't want to tell me the truth, right? Now start talking.
Yes.
Because if you don't tell me the truth, I will do something to you that you will never ever believe that I'm the one that did it to you. Ekene, start talking.
Sit down and keep a watch on him. Eh? I'm coming.
What have I done to deserve this? Who did I wrong for this?
Oh, you're still alive.
So you need this much to
therefore,
you hold up my door. Leech.
Listen to me. If I hear anything that happens in this room outside, consider yourself a dead man. And henceforth, it's going to be your cap. You must wear this cap anywhere you're going.
Okay, so if which is that?
Why didn't you tell me?
My princess, I wanted to tell you, but I didn't know how you're going to handle it to avoid further problems. And moreover, the other day you came to the house, which ran into the room and begged me to forgive him.
This is wickedness. He asked you to forgive him. After doing this to you?
It's okay.
What are you... Take a look at this. Look at what a human did to his own fellow human and is asking for your forgiveness. This is wickedness and inhumanity to a fellow human. Listen, I am going to deal with them seriously for doing this to you without even considering your condition.
My princess, please. I would want you to forgive them.
Yeah, right.
Okay? Just let them be. I've already forgiven them. And I would like if you do so. Okay? Please.
It's okay if you... if that is what you want. But most importantly, I'll have to take you to the hospital for proper treatment. What?
My princess, that won't be necessary. Good.
What did I hear you say? What won't be necessary? You mean you want to go... Oh, please. I'll just cover this up and then let you dress up and take you to the hospital. Please. You can't say no. So I'll leave you now. So you take this off. You need air for that to heal properly. So I'll let you dress up, I'll come back and then I'll take you to the hospital. Okay? And don't... I think I should even do this.
Wow!
I am so happy. In fact, I am super excited
Really?
to be employed as the personal cook of the princess.
Oh, that. Well, I'm the happiest. Because I'm the personal assistant to Ekene. And you know what that means? I'm much, much, much higher than you.
You know, I am surprised at the princess's order that we take instructions from Ekene.
Oh, that. Well, you don't need to be surprised. Because the princess likes Ekene and really wants to help him.
You know, it is really, really obvious the reason she bought the wheelchair for him.
But don't forget, I'm much, much, much higher than you. So, you know what that means.
One of my guards told me a lot of good things about you. How kind you were, how generous you are. You know, looking at what is going on in the world, you would think that everybody is bad. In fact, you can't even trust anybody. Everybody has a reason to be bad, but you chose to be good, expecting nothing in return.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, my prince. Oh, well, that is the real me. That is who I am naturally. I like helping people. And I keep telling people, if we the young generation, if we keep supporting each other, the world will become a better place.
Definitely, definitely.
So,
Keep preaching that. You know, having you here and listening to you talk, I strongly believe that you're someone I would like to be friends with.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure, my friends. My pleasure.
So tell me more about yourself.
Yeah, about myself, my name is Uche. I already told you that. The only son of Mr. Mbakwe.
Benny, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
You seem to like Joy, the princess's friend.
Well, yes, because she's pretty and a black beauty. You know, I'm fair, right? So there is this special love I have for black beauties through African colors. All right. So I love Joy, but Gina, well, Gina is okay, but I don't like sexy doings. No, I don't like sexy doings.
See the way he's demonstrating. Well, if you ask me, I will say I like Joy because she has this angelic voice, you know.
You can say that again. But I have to go back to my duty post. You too like me, but
why did you even stay here in the first place? So I need to go back to
this way. Again, now I've taught you how to make jollof rice.
I'm still testing it. I know you don't want to cook it, but let me test it first and know if you're more than me or.
Again,
anyway, I'll give you 60%.
Are you kidding me? Are you trying to tell me that the food is not delicious or
It's
something?
good. I didn't say it's not good. It's good. You tried, but
you're enjoying it. You're enjoying it.
Enjoying what?
Yeah,
Because it's me eating it like this. I'm not enjoying anything. Fat, try this food.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, I'm more interested in the meat.
Greetings, Prince Ezinwa and Ogonna. Nice to meet you.
I was told by Benny that you refused to come for breakfast. Kenny, you're crying. Why?
I missed my parents. I missed them so much. You know, I wish they were alive to see how God has used you to turn my life around. I wish they were alive to enjoy the fruits of their labor.
Listen, Kenny. God has a reason for everything that happens. God knows why He took them away. I mean, if this did not happen, not like I'm saying it's a good thing your parents are gone. But if they were not gone, I'm sure we wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet. So please stop crying.
I feel so bad. I just feel so bad knowing that I couldn't give them anything. Not even a loaf of bread before they passed on.
Nothing.
It's okay. Alright? I'm sure wherever your parents are, they are super duper proud of you. Proud of the man you have become today. So now, you are going to stop crying. Okay? And I'm going to take you to the dining table because we made something really, really nice you are going to like. Okay? Something that is,
Prince Ugonna.
Oh yeah.
I'll meet Uche Mbakwe. Uche Mbakwe is a jolly good fellow.
Oh, you can do it. Like I was saying,
Uche Mbakwe is a jolly good fellow, and one of the few good guys in this kingdom that are close to me. Uche, meet Prince Ugonna. Prince Ugonna is the heir apparent to the throne of Umogene Kingdom.
Who doesn't know? He's well known. Yeah, everybody knows him. Anyways, nice meeting you.
Likewise you, Uche. You're a very handsome man. And I'm sure all the girls in this kingdom would like to have you.
Okay, so let's have a drink.
I'm sorry, what is that? Ah, no, this is not my brand. I'm not having that.
Oh, no, I don't drink this also. I drink this. Yes, okay. But at the same time, we can just toast happy. Wait, hold on, don't worry. Lady! No, don't worry. I'll leave this part.
Yeah, come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I have come to mop and clean the room, sir.
Oh. Please don't bother yourself, okay? I'm going to do that myself. You can go ahead and clean the other rooms.
No. This is my responsibility. I have to clean and mop everywhere. Moreover, if Madam finds out that you are the one doing this cleaning, she's not going to be happy with me. And I don't want to lose my job.
It's okay, I understand. You can go ahead and do your job.
Alright, sir.
I think that's the sound of Princess car.
I think so.
Okay, she's back.
Oh my God. Oh, hi.
Princess.
How are you?
I'm good, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. And tell me, how are you coping with the new staff?
I would say Benny taught me a lot. And Cindy is very hardworking.
Oh,
I
yeah?
like and enjoyed their company so much.
Wow, that's a very good assessment.
My princess must be very hungry. You know, I made Cindy to prepare your favorite.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I am not hungry. I don't feel like eating anything.
My princess, you seem very excited. What is going on?
Okay, I'll just let it out of the bag. I wanted you to... Okay, guess.
I can't guess anything now. What is in my mind now is that I know that you're hungry.
Okay, I'll tell you. So there's this proposal I submitted at the governor's office.
Okay.
Boom! I won the contract! I mean, I'm so excited.
That's a good news. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And on that note, I would want to ask you, would you mind going to dinner with me to celebrate?
My princess, the food Cindy prepared is so tasty, very tasty. Tomorrow we eat out.
No, I am happy today, so I want to have the food today. Please. Yes! Yeah, so you know what? I'm just gonna go in there, take my bath, and in the next 30 minutes I'll be ready. I want you to be ready, also look smart, dress casual, and...
It's okay, let me change it to something very...
I'll be with you in about 30 minutes.
Something good.
Careful, careful.
Okay.
Which a Prince's new friend is here?
There is something about that Prince's new friend I don't like.
He's a chameleon. I think Prince should be wary of him.
Yes, I don't think he's nice the way they painted him to be.
My dear, you are right. I think Prince should be careful. You really need to be careful.
Yes, he
I
needs
don't like
to.
that man.
I don't like him at all. He needs to be careful of him.
Ekene, what is it you said you want to share with me?
I have these feelings that Princess's girlfriends do not like me.
Why do you say so?
They feel I'm not fit to have Princess as my friend, and I think they are right.
Ekene, are you sure of this allegation? Are you?
Yes. My worry is that I do not want them to influence the princess, not to push me away or to hate me.
Again, I don't know why you are bothered about this, because even the princess is not complaining.
Yeah?
Welcome, my princess.
Oh, thank you very much, Benny. How are you?
I'm fine, my princess. My princess, since you're here, I beg to take my leave.
Okay, but I hope I'm not the one chasing you out.
Okay? I'll see you later.
So tell me, what is it? You've been acting very funny since we got back from shopping. What's the problem?
My princess, I do not want to bother you.
No, I insist. I need you to bother me. So tell me what the problem is.
Your girlfriends do not like me. A poor crippled man like me. They see me as an embarrassment to your status and your personality. I think I'm not supposed to be seen in their midst, or yours.
I'll tell you this for free, Ekene. You are not an embarrassment to me. You have never been, and never will you be. You know, I'm thinking that with God on our side, you should be able to walk again.
My princess, please, do not give me false hope.
No, it's not. Okay, so we would see a neurologist. And I'm hoping and praying to God as well that He will do something about this. Okay?
If you do that, I'm going to be very happy.
See, I like the smile on your face right now. That sounds better. Did you play with the phone?
No, this close now.
The good life.
Yeah, these expensive drinks, so we need to toast to it.
Friendship.
Oh. I like good drinks. Look at it. Esso.
Very expensive.
Yes. Hey, my prince. Don't you think, at your leisure time when you're less busy, don't you think it's right for you to pay Princess Chisom a visit? A surprise visit in the city. I'm just advising you as a friend.
Why?
You're asking me why. Now that both villages knows both of you together, fine prince from this village, fine princess from this village are getting married soon. Don't you think it's good to really know who you are getting married to? Not that you now put all your eggs in one basket. One princess will be somewhere and using one small boy to scratch. You know what I'm talking about now. To be 100% sure that the person you are getting married to soon is also ready. Where you placed her is where she placed you also.
Do you think the princess is capable of such?
Oh, my prince, is she not a woman? If not that our grandmothers, they gave birth through this place, they will claim they are virgins. They will claim so. As far as she's a woman, she's capable of doing anything. So, my prince, think about it. If not that you are good to me, I will not give you this expensive advice. Just think about it, my friends.
My princess, I want to know if you've given up on me. Now those doctors said that we should be patient.
Ekene, why did you ask me that kind of question?
Because I have this feeling that you're not happy.
Yes, I'm not happy. And that is because the doctor said your chance of walking again is slim.
My princess.
It's okay.
There's no way I will not want to put smiles on the face of a woman who has given me hope and reasons to live. I will always be indebted to you till the rest of my life.
Thank you very much. And thank you for making me happy as well. Alright?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. I wasn't supposed to.
I'm really impressed by your improvement. Yes. And if you continue like this, those that knew you before might not know you again.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Well, your sense of reasoning is high. And you adapt quickly to the happenings around you. You comprehend complex things. Yes.
I think someone is coming in. I heard the sound of car. Maybe it's my princess.
Oh, let's wait and see.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Welcome, Gina.
I'm okay. Hi.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Penny, please, I'm here to see you, Kenny.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, again, I will be in my quarters. Call me if you need anything. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure you're fine?
Good. Perfect.
Ekene, I'm here to see you. Yes. Why do you hate me so much?
You're the one who hates me.
Me? I mean, they say you don't like me. Everybody says you don't like me. Why?
I should be asking you that question.
You should be asking me. Ekene, I'm going to show you that I really love you. And I can do anything. I mean anything to make you happy. Okay. Okay, look at me. Eh? Is it the cowboy? Eh? Is it the Bugatti? Just look, is it the Bugatti? Eh? Check me now, just check me out. Why are you doing like this? You're a fine boy. Eh? Black beauty. No pimple. Okay, look at me. Okay, you see this you are now. Feel it like this, feel it. Why are you doing like this? I didn't say you should put one. You're not paying. Put the two, feel it. It's bouncing. Eh? You're a fine boy.
Please stop what you're doing.
Okay, stop it. Stop it for God's sake. I love you. Can't you see it? If you're not seeing it in my eyes, can't you see it in my cowbells? Feel it. They're bouncing. Anytime I do like back, it's because of you now. Eh? Feel it.
Are you a cow?
Cow.
Greetings, my prince.
It seems my sister isn't back yet.
And no, my prince.
Well, with me is Prince Ugonna.
Greetings, my handsome prince.
Are you the only one at home?
No. Benny, Cindy, and Ekene are inside.
Who are they?
With all due respect, my prince, I believe the princess should be the one to answer such questions. Sorry.
Welcome, my friends.
Benny, this is the handsome Prince Ugonna. The friend to Prince Ezenwa. The only brother to our mother, Princess Chiso.
You're welcome, my prince. Please, let's go inside. Take care of the tonto.
Come on, Ekene. Touch me now. Why are you doing like this? You're a fine boy. Greetings, Prince Ezenwa and Ugonna. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, I'm surprised you know my name.
Oh, who doesn't know you? The future of it, my best friend, Princess Chiso. Please make yourself comfortable.
Now I like the sound of that.
Let's have them something chill to take.
No, I told you that when you get here, everything will be fine. You know, this is a very nice place, so nothing.
Oh yes, I see that. Is it crippled?
Obviously.
What is it?
I overheard the princess shouting. I don't know. Why is she upset?
That. Well, she's upset because Prince Ezenwa and Prince Ugonna didn't inform her before coming.
I see.
Yes.
That is why it is not good to take people for granted.
You see, you're right. But at this point, I have to go back to my duty post.
Sure.
I think by now, Ekene must have been looking for me.
Sure.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
My princess, you've been quiet since you entered. What happened?
You know, I hate being taken advantage of because I am a woman. I hate it.
Is it about your brother and Prince Ugonna?
Why would they come to my house without informing me? That is something I really need to take care of.
Am I the problem?
No. This is not about you. Listen, I have made up my mind not to have anything to do with Prince Ugonna anymore. It has nothing to do with you.
My princess, what happened? You know he's betrothed to you.
I can't be forced into a marriage where I won't be happy. That is not the life I want for myself.
My princess, you know you and Prince Ugonna are of the same royal class. Okay? Do not do anything that you regret. And remember that your family reputation and the happiness of your parents is very important.
As far as I'm concerned, and as far as I am alive, the only important thing to me right now is your happiness. That is all that matters to me.
My wish is to
I was told by Benny that you refused to come for breakfast. Kenny, you're crying. Why?
I missed my parents. I missed them so much. You know, I wish they were alive to see how God has used you to turn my life around. I wish they were alive to enjoy the fruits of their labor.
Listen, Kenny. God has a reason for everything that happens. God knows why He took them away. I mean, if this did not happen, not like I'm saying it's a good thing your parents are gone. But if they were not gone, I'm sure we wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet. So please stop crying.
I feel so bad. I just feel so bad knowing that I couldn't give them anything. Not even a loaf of bread before they passed on. Nothing.
It's okay, alright? I'm sure wherever your parents are, they are super duper proud of you. proud of the man you have become today. So now, you are going to stop crying, okay? And I'm going to take you to the dining table because we made something really, really nice you are going to like, okay? Something that is,
Prince Ugonna. Oh yeah. Meet Uche Mbakwe. Uche Mbakwe is a jolly good fellow. Oh, you can go. Like I was saying, Uche Mbakwe is a jolly good fellow. And one of the few good guys in this kingdom that are close to me. Uche, meet Prince Ugonna. Prince Ugonna is the heir apparent to the throne of Umogene Kingdom.
Who doesn't know? He's well known. Yeah, everybody knows him. Anyways, nice meeting you.
Likewise you, Uche. You're a very handsome man. And I'm sure all the girls in this kingdom would like to have you.
Okay, so let's have a drink.
I'm sorry, what is that? Ah, no, this is not my brand. I'm not having that.
Oh, no, I don't drink this. I drink this. Yes, okay. But at the same time, we can just have this.
Wait, hold on, don't worry. Lady!
No, don't worry. I'll leave this man.
Yeah, come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I have come to mop and clean the room, sir.
Oh, please don't bother yourself, okay? I'm going to do that myself. You can go ahead and clean the other rooms.
No. This is my responsibility. I have to clean and mop everywhere. Moreover, if Madam finds out that you are the one doing this cleaning, she's not going to be happy with me. And I don't want to lose my job.
It's okay, I understand. You can go ahead and do your job.
Alright, sir.
I think that's the sound of Princess car.
I think so.
If she's back.
oh my God. Oh, hi.
Princess.
How are you?
I'm good, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. And tell me, how are you coping with the new staff?
I would say Benny taught me a lot. And Cindy, it's very hardworking.
Oh,
I
yeah?
like and enjoyed their company so much.
Wow, that's a very good assessment.
My princess must be very hungry. You know, I made Cindy to prepare your favorite.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I am not hungry. I don't feel like eating anything.
My princess, you seem very excited. What is going on?
Okay, I'll just let it come out of the bag. I wanted you to... Okay, guess.
I can't guess anything now. What is in my mind now is that I know that you're hungry.
Okay, I'll tell you. So there's this proposal I submitted at the governor's office.
Okay.
Boom! I won the contract! I mean, I'm so excited.
That's a good news. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And on that note, I would want to ask you, would you mind going to dinner with me to celebrate?
My princess, the food Cindy prepared is so
So tasty, very tasty. Tomorrow we eat out.
No, I am happy today, so I want to have the food today. Please. Yes! Yeah, so you know what? I'm just gonna go in there, take my bath, and in the next 30 minutes I'll be ready. I want you to be ready also, look smart, dress casual, and...
It's okay, let me change it to something very...
I'll be with you in another 30 minutes.
Something good.
Careful, careful.
Okay.
Which Prince's new friend is here?
There is something about that Prince's new friend I don't like.
He's a chameleon. I think Prince should be wary of him.
Yes, I don't think he's nice the way they painted him to be.
My dear, you are right. I think Prince should be careful. You really need to be careful.
Yes, he
I
needs
don't like
to.
that man.
I don't like him at all. He needs to be careful of him.
Kenny, what is it you said you want to share with me?
I have these feelings that Princess's girlfriends do not like me.
Why do you say so?
They feel I'm not fit to have Princess as my friend, and I think they are right.
Kenny, are you sure of this allegation? Are you?
Yes. My worry is that I do not want them to influence the princess, not to push me away or to hate me.
Again, I don't know why you are bothered about this, because even the princess is not complaining.
Yeah?
Welcome, my princess.
Oh, thank you very much, Benny. How are you?
I'm fine, my princess. My princess, since you're here, I beg to take my leave.
Okay, but I hope I'm not the one chasing you out.
Okay? I'll see you later.
So tell me, what is it? You've been acting very funny since we got back from shopping. What's the problem?
My princess, I do not want to bother you.
No, I insist. I need you to bother me. So tell me what the problem is.
Your girlfriends do not like me. A poor crippled man like me. They see me as an embarrassment to your status and your personality. I think I'm not supposed to be seen in their midst, or yours.
I'll tell you this for free, Ekene. You are not an embarrassment to me. You have never been, and never will you be. You know, I'm thinking that with God on our side, you should be able to walk again.
My princess, please, do not give me false hope.
No, it's not. Okay, so we would see a neurologist. And I'm hoping and praying to God as well that He will do something about this. Okay?
If you do that, I'm going to be very happy.
See, I like the smile on your face right now. That sounds better. Did you play with the phone?
No, this toast.
A good life.
Yeah, these expensive drinks, so we need to toast to it.
Friendship.
Oh. I like good drinks. Got it. Expo.
Very expensive.
Yes. Hey, my prince. Don't you think, at your leisure time when you're less busy, don't you think it's right for you to pay Princess Chisom a visit? A surprise visit in the city.
Just advising you as a friend.
Why?
You're asking me why. Now that both villages knows both of you together, fine prince from this village, fine princess from this village are getting married soon. Don't you think it's good to really know who you are getting married to? Not that you now put all your eggs in one basket and one princess will be somewhere and using one small boy to scratch. You know what I'm talking about now. To be 100% sure that the person you are getting married to soon is also ready. Where you placed her is where she placed you also.
Do you think the princess is capable of such?
Oh, my prince, is she not a woman? If not that our grandmothers, they gave birth through this place, they will claim they are virgins. They will claim so. As far as she's a woman, she's capable of doing anything. So, my prince, think about it. If not that you are good to me, I will not give you this expensive advice. Just think about it, my friends.
My princess, I want to know if you've given up on me. Now those doctors said that we should be patient.
Ekene, why did you ask me that kind of question?
Because I have this feeling that you're not happy.
Yes, I'm not happy. And that is because the doctor said your chance of walking again is slim.
My princess.
It's okay.
There's no way I will not want to put smiles on the face of a woman who has given me hope and reasons to live. I will always be indebted to you till the rest of my life.
Thank you very much. And thank you for making me happy as well. Alright?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. I wasn't supposed to.
I'm really impressed by your improvement. Yes. And if you continue like this, those that knew you before, I don't know you again.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Well, your sense of reasoning is high. And you adapt quickly to the happenings around you. You comprehend complex things. Yes.
I think someone is coming in. I heard the sound of car. Maybe it's my princess.
Oh, let's wait and see.
Hey, Benny, how you doing?
Welcome, Gina.
I'm okay. How are you?
Hi.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Benny, please, I'm here to see you, Kenny.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, again, I will be in my quarters. Call me if you need anything. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure you're fine?
Good. Perfect.
Ekene, I'm here to see you. Yes. Why do you hate me so much?
You're the one who hates me.
Me? I mean, they say you don't like me. Everybody says you don't like me. Why?
I should be asking you that question.
You should be asking me. Ekene, I'm going to show you that I really love you. And I can do anything. I mean anything to make you happy. Okay. Okay, look at me. Eh? Is it the cowboy? Eh? Is it the Bugatti? Just look, is it the Bugatti? Eh? Check me now, just check me out. Why are you doing like this? You're a fine boy. Eh? Black beauty. No pimple. Okay, look at me. Okay, you see this you are now. Feel it like this, feel it. Why are you doing like this? I didn't say you should put one. You're not paying. Put the two, feel it. It's bouncing. Eh? You're a fine boy.
Please stop what you're doing.
Okay, stop it. Stop it for God's sake. I love you. Can't you see it? If you're not seeing it in my eyes, can't you see it in my cowbells? Feel it. They're bouncing. Anytime I do like back, it's because of you now. Eh? Feel it.
Are you a cow?
Cow.
Greetings, my prince.
It seems my sister isn't back yet.
And no, my prince.
Well, with me is Prince Ugonna.
Greetings, my handsome prince.
Are you the only one at home?
No. Benny, Cindy, and Ekene are inside.
Who are they?
With all due respect, my prince, I believe the princess should be the one to answer such questions. Sorry.
Welcome, my friends.
Benny, this is the handsome Prince Ugonna. The friend to Prince Ezenwa. The only brother to our mother, Princess Chiso.
You're welcome, my prince. Please, let's go inside. Take care of the compound.
Come on, Ekene. Touch me now. Why are you doing like this? You're a fine boy. Greetings, Prince Ezenwa and Ugonna. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, I'm surprised you know my name.
Oh, who doesn't know you? The future of it, my best friend, Princess Chiso. Please make yourself comfortable.
Now I like the sound of that.
Let's have them something chill to take.
No, I told you that when you get here, everything will be fine. You know, this is a very nice place, so nothing.
Oh yes, I see that. Is he crippled?
Obviously.
What is it?
I overheard the princess shouting. I don't know. Why is she upset?
That. Well, she's upset because Prince Ezenwa and Prince Ugonna didn't inform her before coming.
I see.
Yes.
That is why it is not good to take people for granted.
You see, you're right. But at this point, I have to go back to my duty post.
Sure.
I think by now, Ekene must have been looking for me.
Sure.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
My princess, you've been quiet since you entered. What happened?
You know, I hate being taken advantage of because I am a woman. I hate it.
Is it about your brother and Prince Ugonna?
Why would they come to my house without informing me? That is something I really need to take care of.
Am I the problem?
No. This is not about you. Listen, I have made up my mind not to have anything to do with Prince Ugonna anymore. It has nothing to do with you.
My princess, what happened? You know he's betrothed to you.
I can't be forced into a marriage where I won't be happy. That is not the life I want for myself.
My princess, you know you and Prince Ugonna are of the same royal class. Okay? Do not do anything that you regret. And remember that your family reputation and the happiness of your parents is very important.
As far as I'm concerned, and as far as I am alive, the only important thing to me right now is your happiness. That is all that matters to me.
My wish is to see Princess Chisom and Prince Ugonna together as husband and wife.
See, honestly, you see that prince? I don't like him. He is too bossy.
You see, I thought I was the only one that has noticed his unruly attitude.
Greetings, my friends.
You're welcome, my friend.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing, my prince. We're just talking about the dinner. That the dinner is ready and will soon be served, my prince.
Yeah, exactly, my son.
You see, I like you too.
Thank you, my friend.
You're both very dedicated to your work. And I like that.
Thank you, my prince.
You know, very soon I'll be marrying the princess. Now I'm going to make sure that the both of you are retained as our domestic staff.
Thank you, my prince.
That will be our honor, my prince.
Same here, my friends.
Who's Ekene?
My prince, Ekene is just a poor man that Princess Chisom has taken pity on and has decided to help. My prince.
My prince. And he's very intelligent and likable.
You fools. You think I'm dumb? Well, if I find out that you two just lied to me, I will deal with you. Serve my food.
Yes, my prince.
Excuse me, my prince.
My prince, I am honored to be in your presence and to chat with you.
It's okay.
Ekene, I want us to talk like men. I want you to feel free with me.
It's okay.
You know, be very truthful with me. See me as your guy. Tell me, how much do you know my sister? Tell me, what does she mean to you?
My prince, your sister, Princess Chisom, is a good person. She's kind-hearted, intelligent, and most of all, she's God-fearing.
I know all that. I mean, she's my sister. You know, my sister, she's a very nice person. But tell me more. How did you come about, you know, staying in this place, living with my sister? How did that happen?
My prince, I'm just a poor crippled man she picked on the road and cleaned me up. She's a very nice person. She just decided to put smiles on my face. She's the reason I'm leaving now.
Ekene, you know, we're young men.
Yeah.
And we have blood running through our veins. We know ourselves. I mean, come on. Are you telling me there is nothing going on between you and my sister? I mean, something romantic.
My prince, your sister is a very honorable person and very respectful. So I wish not to discuss her in such a regard.
Ekene, be honest with me, you know? If you're given the opportunity to marry my sister, will you take it?
My prince, my wish is to see Princess Chisom and Prince Ugunda together as husband and wife. I don't wish to see her lonely again. I want her to be happy. Always.
It's okay. That will be all for now. I must confess, you sound really smart, and I can see that you genuinely care for my sister. No problem, just relax yourself, okay?
My prince, once again, I am honored to be with you.
It's okay, then. You seem to be a nice person, a very genuine one at that.
Thank you.
No problem. Just relax yourself.
Ugunda, calm down. Calm down! Calm down! Is that all you can tell me? After your sister has refused me from entering her room, all because of that cripple. And you asked me to calm down!
Now stop! Come on, see man, you complicate issues if you don't calm down. So relax yourself, let's sort this things out, okay?
I am done condoning her excesses. I'll leave here first thing in the morning. I'm done with this.
It's okay. Just calm down. Nothing spoiled. Okay? Relax yourself.
Your Majesty, things have really gone out of control. You need to call Chisoma and caution her. Her irritational behavior towards Ugonna have really gone out of control.
It's all right. Put a call through to her. Let me talk to her.
Now?
Yes.
My princess, have you gone through the files? Yes, I have, and we will need to follow it up immediately. Sorry, please excuse me. Yes, Mom, good morning. Dad? Is everything alright? Alright, Dad. Okay.
Sorry, is there a problem?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to fix another appointment. I need to get to my village immediately. There's an emergency.
Oh.
I'm deeply sorry.
Okay.
You can leave. I'll call you.
Alright.
Take care. Right?
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, Wabugo, please get our bags ready. We're traveling. All right.
Oh, so my prince, how was your trip to the city? How did it go?
I regret ever making that trip.
Oh, is it that bad?
It was a very terrible experience, and I do not want to talk about it.
Come on, my prince. It can't be that bad that you don't want to talk to your friend. After all, I was the one that advised you. Why don't you just get busy? So talk to me, huh? Talk to your friend.
You see, the truth is, it is over between I and the princess.
What?
Yes. I do not want to continue like this. The princess's heart belongs to another man.
You see, my prince? I knew something was going to... Oh, God. What is it? Women. Anyways, I hope you don't have to get yourself worried. Just relax. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. So just forget about it.
You see, my problem now is my coronation. It is around the corner. And I need to fix my marriage issues. Yes. How do I do that now that my relationship with the princess has gone sour? Tell me, my friend.
Come on.
How?
My prince, what are you saying? Is it not you again? King of the boys, king of the streets. Come on. Look at you. Handsome, rich. So you'll be... my prince, come on. That should not bother you. That should not... Stop worrying yourself over nothing. All you need to do is just to get one decent, innocent girl. Just propose to her. You see, she will be jealous. And she'll come begging for forgiveness.
And do you think that will work?
100% best approach for this. Come on, don't allow it. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Just do this theory, carry this theory out. You see what will happen. Hi, Prince.
Let's celebrate that.
Oh.
Let's
call your boys to bring drinks. Listen.
Good.
Well, I am hopeful. I am hopeful that she will come back.
Let's wait for her return, Your Majesty.
She'll be back, Lord.
Somebody's at the gate.
Guard, let me in. Uche, my friend. I've been expecting you. Come and meet my father, His Royal Majesty Ezebube, and my mother, Her Royal Highness, the Queen.
You're welcome.
You are welcome to my palace.
Thank you very much.
Come. Go and get him seats and a glass.
You're welcome. No? Thank you. I'm pleased. Please get a glass cup. Your Majesty, I've heard several stories about your love for fair justice.
You're welcome.
How you have ensured peace and harmony in your kingdom. May God continue to bless you, sir.
You see, in fact, I am flattered, right? I always keep my palace open to anyone who has the interest of my kingdom at heart. Right? So you're welcome anytime.
Mom, Dad, Uche is one of my best friends and is one of the best people I know.
You're welcome once again.
Who's that?
Wow, that's my daughter.
She's here.
She's back. You go and help her.
Dad, you're happy now, right? Of course.
Welcome, my princess.
Thank you, my darling. How are you?
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you.
Welcome, my princess.
Welcome, my princess. Hi, beautiful. How are you? Thank you. Mother. You're welcome. Thank you.
My adorable daughter. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you.
Give them my king. Give them my friend.
I didn't know you visit the palace, Uche.
Sis, Uche is my friend and he came to visit me. Uche, we could go inside and talk like men. Alright. Dad, Mom, please excuse us.
And the amiable prince, isn't it?
Sis, I've missed you.
And I have missed you too. Learn to always keep your shirt down.
Always taking care of me.
I should have been elder sister.
My guy, we will go ahead.
Oh, not at all, Mom. I'm just... I can see you two are having a good time.
Well, I think I have to share with you.
Of course.
Yes. And I will share with you again. My queen.
Look at them. You guys are old. I hope you know that.
Don't say that again.
Who told you that?
Don't say that
Mom,
again.
how old are you?
And where is she?
My prince, I left her here.
You left her here. I can't see her.
Excuse me, my prince.
I missed you.
Same here. I've really missed you too.
You see, I am really sorry for the other time. I'm really sorry.
My prince. It's okay. It's all in the past now. I've forgiven you. Since you promised to make it up. Yeah.
You were so different from the rest of them. You know what? I want to take you to the bedroom. I have some new stuffs I know you are going to like.
So what are you waiting for? Let's go there.
Hi! Hi, come. Listen, I do not want any one of you in the living room anymore, okay?
Okay, my prince.
I relieve all of you of your duties until tomorrow. Now go! To the back. Yes.
The hell is trying to spoil this phone we having?
Sweetheart, just speak and answer the call. It may be something important. Yeah.
Just take it. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Hi. Oche, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine, and you?
Yes, I am good. Hey, see, I was just having some fun. I was actually in the middle of something.
It's good to enjoy your life. Anyways, I just got to know how you're faring.
Very well then. Hey, you should have some fun too. Life is too short. You never know when you die. Alright then. Bye.
Alright.
We should get back to business.
What is going on?
Papa, the way you are so inquisitive these days, eh? No, Papa, must you know everything going on in my life?
My son, it is because your father cares. Eh? I mean, if you tell me what is happening, when it is happening, how it is happening, then I will know how to make inputs, advice, suggestions, and then we will channel it properly.
Papa, are you very sure? That is why you are asking. Are you sure, Papa? Are you sure?
I don't know anything again. I know that is why I'm asking.
Okay, no problem. I will tell you. Anyways, my trip to the palace went well. Yep, I was able to meet the king and the queen before the princess actually came back.
So, what was the reaction of the princess when she saw you?
Well, it wasn't bad. Yep, it wasn't bad.
You know, my son. You know, I am having this strong feeling that His Royal Majesty and the Queen may begin to recommend you to their daughter for marriage.
Hey, Papa, if that happens, hey, I'll be the happiest human being on earth. And Papa, I will have the opportunity to laugh at Pat.
Of course, you would laugh at Pat.
For what she did to me.
Yes, Pat has to be disgraced. Because I know that Ugonna, the prince, must disappoint her at 5:15.
Papa, I am very sure of that. That Casanova, I know that Casanova will dump her. And Father, that will give me the opportunity to laugh at her in a foreign language.
In a foreign language?
In a foreign language, Papa.
I hope you have the language. Right?
Standing by. I'm going to laugh at...
No. I hope you have the foreign language.
Papa, I said standing by in Chinese and Korean.
Chuala, Chuahi, Chuanawa, Chuchuia, Leho.
Chisom, my daughter, I am so proud of you. As a matter of fact, your excellent business ideas have expanded and raised our company to greater heights. Consequently, I want to compensate you in a very special way.
Oh, really? Well, Father, I am exhibiting exactly what you taught me. I am highly indebted for the motivation, Father.
I'm flattered, though. You know, those virtues of greatness are very good. Of course they are. However, as a woman, I think you need to think of settling down. Secure your future.
Very important. I know where you're driving at. But if you're talking about marriage, not to worry, that will happen very soon.
Yes. I heard that you are living with some people in the city. Who are they?
Oh, that I live with my maid and a young man I decided to help.
You're Gigolo, right?
Mother, I will not accept you speak about him like that. You don't even know this young man in question. If that is coming as an insult to him, I won't take it.
What would you do? Would you dare me because of him?
Mom, please. Both of you should just calm down.
I don't think we should get ourselves worked up over this. Okay? My queen.
Your Majesty.
Calm down. Chisom, I want to ask you a question. I mean, why do you hate Ugonna so much?
As a matter of fact, Father, I don't hate him. He doesn't just have a place in my heart. My heart belongs to another.
You are a liar. Yes, you lie. Ugonna is our choice for you and you must marry him. I want you to know that you don't have a say in this matter.
Well, Mother, you would not make a choice of a husband for me. I will spend the rest of my life with a man I choose to be with.
Chisom, you must marry Ugonna else.
Mom! I won't let you force her to marry someone she does not love. Gonna those days when such arrangements work. Besides, you don't even know Gonna that well.
Really?
Well, like I said before, we shouldn't get ourselves worked up. Let's take it easy. Chisom, my daughter.
Father.
I've come to the decision that as far as this issue is concerned, I will accept your final decision.
Father, I never had any intentions of becoming Ugunna's wife. Neither did I ever see him as my husband. So, thank you very much.
It's all right. The man you are living with at the city, I would like you to bring him. Is that understood?
Perfectly, Father. I understand. I'll bring him and thank you very much. Thank you too, Mother, for accepting, you know.
I've not said so.
Thank you all the same.
Just be getting ready because I'll win you now. Get ready to pack up. See? I told you.
Okay. I can help.
I can see you are good in this game.
Very good, and I'll win you and win you and win you 100 times.
Okay, I give up. Thumbs up. This is what happened now, yeah? We'll now change to this one. Do you know this game?
I know.
This is called Tag Attack.
I know.
Can't you go quick?
And do you know what? I'll still win you in this one.
No problem. Take. Have this thing. Alright. Okay. This is your house. This is mine. Okay. I put.
Hello guys, how you guys doing? Hi.
Hey, Gina.
What's up? I'm fine. Vicky, how you doing?
As you can see, we're doing good.
You didn't tell anyone you're coming.
Oh, yeah, I actually promised Princess Chisholm to always come and check on the Kenneth to know how he's doing. So I'm here to see him.
That's nice. In that case, I'll have to take my leave.
Thank you.
I'll get my photos.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, Benny. You're looking good.
Thank you.
Still winning you. Still winning you.
I'm coming for you.
Dikeh, should I come and help you?
It's okay, it's fine.
You're not. Okay. I love your shirt.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Look at the shirt. It's same with mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I actually wanted to relax. You know.
I'm relaxing.
You're not.
I am.
That's why I'm here to keep you company.
Please, stop this.
Okay,
Stop
come on
it.
now. Calm down.
Stop it.
Okay, look at just for the fact that we're even wearing the same. Do you understand?
This is green and this is red.
No, I mean the orange. It's together. You don't know. I mean orange. It's orange color. It's one. It's not like it's together.
Please, just get up.
Okay,
you're stuffing me up.
I'm not.
Okay?
I'm sorry. Oh, your leg. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay. Oh my God.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, you're not looking at me. At least look up. Feel the orange. The cowbells. No, not up here. Okay. Aww. You're so cute. Okay, what's wrong with you now? You're shouting. Eh? I'm here to keep you company. If you don't want to look at the front, don't you look at the back? Okay, look at the back. Look it. Eh?
Welcome, ma.
Yes, thank you.
Emma, you instructed that before you travel, that whoever comes to look for you, I should keep records.
Okay. Did anyone come here to look for me?
Yes, ma.
Who?
Your friend, Gina.
Oh, Gina. Did anyone else come here?
No.
It's alright, just get my bags from the boot. Wabugo will collect them from you.
Okay, ma. Ma, the keys, ma.
Okay then.
Ekene, what are you hiding from me?
Princess, you almost got me scared.
What was Gina doing in your room last night? Why didn't you tell me Gina was in your room?
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm so sorry about that, okay?
Listen, I need you to explain to me. What exactly was she doing here that you had to cover up for her?
My princess, she tried seducing me.
What?
And then when I refused, she forced herself on me. I tried pushing her away. I also hit her severally with an object. Then I left to my room. My princess, I am so sorry. It was Benny that suggested we shouldn't tell you so as for you not to get mad at her. For you not to destroy the relationship you have with her.
My question is, why would Gina want to take advantage of you? Again, if anything had happened between you two, I wouldn't have forgiven myself and her.
Please forgive her. Okay?
I liked you from the very first day I saw you. I can't hold it any longer. That is why I am telling you now. I like you a whole lot.
Really?
I know this may sound funny, but I haven't felt warmth from a cuddle before.
I have some feelings too.
I would love for you to make love to me. But I'm still a virgin. And I promised myself and God that I wouldn't let any man touch me until my wedding night. But just to prove the love I have for you. I want you to take me to bed. Please.
My princess, I am not in a hurry. I will still wait for you till whenever you're ready.
Okay, so my parents know you live with me and they demand to see you. I would like for us to visit them tomorrow.
It's okay, my princess. Your wish is my command. Come, let me whisper something to you.
Okay.
He's my choice. I love you. quality, forget his condition. I love him like that, yeah. But when if any danger, my quality, forget his condition.
Okay, so we've arrived at the palace, okay? Look, this is my father's palace.
My princess, I'm a bit tensed.
Now listen to me. You shouldn't be, okay? This right here is my father's house. Moreover, you have me here, so there's nothing to be scared of. Alright?
Sis, you're back.
Oh, there's Onwa. How are you?
I'm fine.
So you're good?
Yeah.
My prince, I greet you.
Yeah. Ekene? Benny?
My prince.
We'll meet again. Well, you both are welcome to the palace.
Thank you, my prince.
So where's father?
He should be upstairs. Alright, let's go in.
So you say mom is upstairs?
Yeah, you're not looking bad at all.
I know, like I look good all the time.
Always.
Forget his condition.
Greetings, Mom.
Greetings, mother.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Thank you, sir. Who is he?
His name is Ekene. He's the young man that lives with my sister in the city.
Ekene, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for welcoming me, even when I'm a commoner.
You have spoken very well. Is that right? You're welcome. Adam.
Mother.
Take him to go and see your father. He has been expecting him.
Alright, so off we go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
My prince, please, I want more.
Of course you know I'll give you more.
Sweetheart, I will always cherish every moment I've spent with you.
Likewise, me. Haven't you noticed that I do not have time for any other woman but you?
I love you.
Of course you know I love you too. I have to get this. Hey, Uche, listen, you're not supposed to be calling me now because I am in the middle of something very, very important.
No, my prince, listen, this is a very vital information I want to give you now.
What is it?
My prince, the princess is back to the village with that Dikeh, that cripple you met in her house in the city.
Well, she can do whatever she wants to do with him. I do not fucking care.
My prince, did you hear what I just said? I said the princess brought the cripple to the village to introduce him to her parent as her fiancé.
It is not my business.
No, my prince, this needs to bother you. It needs to bother you. Not after both of you have parabolated yourself in the two kingdoms as husband and wife. Huh? My prince, check it out now. What would people in the community say? That the princess dumped you? A prince, an heir apparent to the throne.
For a cripple, a half human being. This is the highest of all. The biggest disgrace ever any woman can give to a man. Okay now, my prince, check it out. If these people have good intention, as normal human being that have sense, are they not supposed to call you and your family and tell you properly and say, okay, our daughter cannot marry the prince again? No, check it out now. It's a disgrace. You need to fight. You need to see on your own quiet time. Just think about what I just said. You react. You're a man. Is it not you again? Is it not you again? Please check it out.
I don't care.
Well done. Son, you can go. You have done well. He has done well.
He has taken a professional approach. Uche, you can go, eh?
Oh my God.
Uche.
That's my son.
I know.
I know. He's now a dribbler.
Maradona.
You see, I cannot wait for Udoka's son Ekene to be disgraced and humiliated in this village permanently.
Mbakwe, do you want me to say something?
Mandianese, say something. Say something.
Now listen to me. If it entails chaining him permanently in the grave, Mua, Amandianese, Anonkankampi, Nkizizi, the first, I will do just that for you and your son.
Is that possible?
Mbakwe, are you doubting me? Nothing is impossible. Uwero, nothing is impossible. That.
Ekene,
Your Majesty.
do you know you have a very beautiful name? Ekene, when interpreted, means praise. You are not only intelligent, you are very brilliant.
Father, you wouldn't believe it, but Ekene here is a first-class graduate.
Wow. That is wonderful. It's all right. You said you have a special question to ask me. So what is it?
Okay, Your Majesty, I want to know the history of our land. And I learned that you are knowledgeable on it. So if you don't mind, please, could you educate me on it?
You are very correct. I am quite conversant with the history of our kingdom. As a king, you should know that I should know a lot about our history. But as you can see, I am not too disposed to telling you now because I'm not strong enough. Perhaps later, we'll find time for me to tell you.
It's okay, Your Majesty, whenever it pleases you to do that. It's okay by me. But once again, I want to say that I'm honored to be in your presence.
You are most welcome to my kingdom anytime, particularly my palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Okay, so it's time we left Father to rest. He needs some rest, okay? Okay, Dad. You need to have some rest, okay? Off we go. That is totally wrong and I won't accept it. You can say whatever you want, but you would not call my guest a wizard.
My dear, strange things are happening in this palace. Me, I'm getting scared though.
You don't have to be scared. All we have to do is to pray and hope that things get worse soon. But when it gets worse, my dear, also I'm happy because I don't have strength for a while.
May I just pray it ends well. I pray it ends well.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Hello, sir. I'm giving you this information because of the role you played when a major operation was needed to save the life of my younger sister.
When I assisted in saving the life of your younger sister, I did not know that someday you would also be of help to me.
You know, in life, whatever goes around turns around.
Yes, that's true. I want you to reach out to the king and queen on my behalf. Yes. Inform them that Ekene is a wizard. He acquired his evil powers, from his late father. In fact, the death of his father and mother is as a result of their evil deeds.
Really?
Yes. Tell the king and the queen so that they do not allow their daughter to follow the same path.
Okay. I'll give them this information immediately. All right.
Thank you.
Huh? Papa. Papa the Papa. You have finally set fire everywhere.
And we will sit and watch as the fire burns.
Desist now from your evil ways.
Thank you, brother.
Cheers.
And to you, brother.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers. This is actually good. You want some? No. Can I have
Oh, Prince Ugonna, you are here. What a surprise! I wasn't expecting you.
I just realized that my good friends are few.
What do you mean by that?
Chisom, I need to talk to you privately.
You know, I would have loved to have a talk with you. But as you can see, I'm here with somebody very dear to me.
Listen, if you do not attend to me right now, I'm going to do something we all will regret.
Ugonna, what has come over you? Don't you ever threaten my sister in such a manner again. Don't you ever try it again.
And you, where is your one? Have you bothered to ask your sister why she brought in disabled wicked wizard into this palace? And she has the gut to introduce him to us as his fiancé.
Mother. That is totally wrong and I won't accept it. You can say whatever you want, but you would not call my guest a wizard.
Really?
Yes.
Jason.
Father.
Look, I will not accept to see this crippled wizard in my palace again. It's okay. The choice is yours to choose between us and him.
Oh. Very well then. It may interest you two to know. I would rather stay with this disabled, crippled man who makes me happy, rather than stay with you two who doesn't even care about how I feel. And as for you, you look like a castrated imbecile when you talk. Stop this nonsense. It doesn't suit you.
I told you, she has been bewitched.
Jason!
Let's go.
Jason! If you leave this place!
Everyone!
Dad!
The first time I saw him, I fall in love. The first time I saw his face, yo, I fall in love. My God, my quality.
My prince, what happened? My father is about to die. Let's take him to the hospital. I've called the doctor. He said he's coming. Don't worry, nothing will happen to him. Then in that case, let's go inside and stay with him. Until the doctor comes. Did you see my sister? No. Let's go. Go.
My son, there's something I want to discuss with you. And I want to make it quick.
Okay, no problem, Mama. What is it you want to discuss with me?
Uche, my son. No. Have you decided to stay in the village now, rather than city? Please, what is happening? That either you or your father doesn't want to tell me.
I'm in the village because I'm making plans for my marriage.
Huh?
Or Mama, am I not old enough to get married? Huh? Don't you want me to give you grandchildren? Is it not what you've been aspiring for?
Of course! You are of age. Hell, it's okay, my son. No problem, eh? That reminds me. What about Pat? I've not been seeing her for a while now. I hope all is well.
Mama, don't worry. Huh? When the right time comes, I will give you answer to that question. For now, I have no answer to that question.
It's okay, no problem.
Odogunna.
Papa.
Okay, sorry. It appears that you have a serious discussion with your mother. When you're done with her, let me know.
No problem. I am through with him already. You can go ahead.
Why Dikeh?
Papa.
Hi! Nah, the way you are rushing this palm wine, it's like it's very good.
Yes, but I'm not rushing it now.
Well, look at what is left.
Papa, you know,
Are you going for a contest?
No. I'm just sharpening it down.
Because remember that it's only your mother that is the only woman in the house. Hey, let me feel my gobble. Because even though I'm not going for a contest, I know that the woman in the house is your wife.
Yeah, Papa, you have work. You have work.
I always have work. Odogunna, I learned that the princess left the palace with Ekene.
Papa, if I set my eyes on Ekene, if I lay my hands on him, I will strangle him, Papa. I will kill that boy. Papa, let me tell you, if I cannot get the princess, then Ekene cannot have her. No one will have the prince apart from me. It's a promise.
You will do it. But you will not do it physically.
How do you mean, Papa?
There are many ways to kill a rat.
So what do you want us to do?
Don't worry. Trust me. I'm your father.
Okay, if you say so.
Dad, it gladdens my heart to see that you're recovering. You know we cannot afford to lose you. Not just as my father, but as a great king that you are.
Thank you very much, my son. I'm equally very happy that I'm recovering. What of my daughter Chisom? Has she visited since then?
No, Dad.
I think I was too harsh on Ekene. I would like my daughter to return home before I join my ancestors. I want to make up with her.
Dad, I'm sorry to say that I don't think that my sister, Princess Chisom, is coming back anytime soon. Unfortunately, the only person that can make her come back is Ekene.
Ekene. It's alright. Put a call through to him in that case. Let me talk to him.
Okay, Dad.
Hello. Ekene. This is His Royal Majesty, Ezebube.
Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm tired of being labeled a wizard that I'm not. I've told your daughter, Princess Chisom, to leave me so I can return to my poor background. That's the place and position for a commoner like me.
Please, Ekene.
That easy.
I'm very sorry for the embarrassment we may have caused you. Please tell my daughter that I want to see both of you in my palace. I want to give you my blessings.
You can do what? You do no such thing. And listen, idiot, nobody is blessing you. And you're not getting married to my daughter. Silly. Why should you apologize to that fool? I mean the wizard. As long as I am alive, I will not have you support or bless any of them. Not when I am alive.
Come on, Mom.
Will you keep quiet?
How dare you? How dare you?
Dad, please. Dad.
How dare you snatch my phone from me? How dare you give orders in this palace? Now get out from here.
Dad, please. Dad, please, just relax. Calm down. It's okay, just relax. It's okay, just calm down.
Mom, this is wrong. Mom! Uche, you see, I have decided to marry Parts.
My prince, are you serious?
Oh, yes, I am. You see, I think I have fallen in love with her. I feel comfortable around her, so why the hell not?
My prince. What about Princess Chisom?
Well, I have given up on the fight to marry Princess Chisom. You see, she can go ahead and marry anyone she deems fit. I don't care anymore. After all, I am happy now. And that's all that matters.
Oh, my prince, I think I have not been fair to you.
How do you mean?
Pat is my lover.
What are you talking about? Which? My part?
Yes, my prince. As a matter of fact, we've been dating right from secondary school.
So Pat has been playing me all along. With you, my friend.
My prince, I was her first boyfriend. Yes, first boyfriend she had. After I opened that place. So I stay.
Well, since both of you have decided to be husband and wife,
Sorry, Majesty.
Sorry, Majesty.
thank you. I hereby bless you.
He said,
It shall be well with you.
he said,
You shall prosper in whatever you lay your hands on.
he said,
Go and excel.
Sorry, Majesty. Sorry.
Thank you.
My princess. Are you okay?
Sis, what's wrong?
What is it? What is it?
I don't know, but I've been having this feeling for some days now, every morning.
Get a doctor to take care of her.
Your Majesty, our daughter is pregnant. You are.
You mean it?
You are.
May the gods be praised.
Amen.
Sorry, Father.
I was reliably informed that our king is sick.
He should better survive, because he has been of immense help to a lot of people in this kingdom.
But his help hasn't come to my doorstep.
Hey, Abandianeze, Ginebienka. It will come. I'm assuring you that it will come when Uche, my son, marries the princess.
I told you he's coming. When you talk about the devil,
the devil appears. Oh, Naya. Hi. Hey, sit down.
Of course, I will not give you my glass.
No. He doesn't drink this. Okay. There is one he hides inside his cupboard. He doesn't drink. Hey.
Father, I'm not happy. Nothing is working out as planned.
Uche, calm down. Very soon, unimaginable things will begin to happen to Ekene.
That is the problem. That is it. You keep feeding me with the same information. Unimaginable things will happen to Ekene. Nothing ever happened. As a matter of fact, I heard that the Igwe has given his consent, his blessing to his daughter to go ahead with Ekene.
Uchenna, calm down. You will go to the palace and reconcile with Ekene.
Over my dead body will I do that? Over my dead body will I stoop so low to go to that palace to reconcile with the Solo, to beg him? For what?
Uche, whether you like it or not, you have to go back to the palace and reconcile with him. Because when this whole thing will begin to happen to Ekene, Princess Chisom will have no option than to look for a shoulder to lean on. Ana agwa gị na-ege ntị. Ana agwa gị na-ege ntị. Agwakwa gị ọzọ. Ana agwa gị na-ege ntị maka na akwụ aka ege ntị. If you like, kick the walking stick.
Kick walking stick 10 times. You must go to the palace.
Of course.
Must go to the palace and reconcile.
Whether he likes it or not.
QED.
Mbakwe. You've seen I have done more than enough. Why
did she allow his anger to cool? I'm going to go and get something from him for both of us. Am I not trying?
Yeah, you are trying. You are trying, but you have to do more now because we are getting to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
You want to go?
He's a small boy. You don't
Nah.
Uche, my father is gone. He's no more.
Sorry about that. Please take heart.
I still can't believe this. I still can't believe my father is gone. Just like that.
Please, my condolence. Sorry you lost your father.
I'm so heartbroken. This is painful.
Take heart.
It's okay.
Ekene, my brother, please, from the depth of my heart, I want to apologize for all the wrong things I've done to you. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Forgive and forget. Please, I want us to come back together again. You know how we were before.
Uche,
beg in the name of God.
I'm surprised at your apology. I don't have anything against you, nor your father. Even if I do, I've forgiven you a long time ago. Please get up.
Please. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Hey, Nani! Nayo! Nan! Eh? You are here eating. Nani! I expected to see you and Uche, our son, at Ekene and Princess Chisom's wedding. But you weren't there. What happened?
Is there anywhere it is written in the village constitution that attending marriage is by force?
It is written nowhere that attending marriage is by force, Nai. But you're supposed to come, you know. Hi! Now you needed to come and see what really happened. The wedding is the talk of the town. It was attended by great and influential dignitaries. There was a lot to eat and drink. None. Not this type of food I used to cook here that you are eating. You will see foods. Food. If you see drink, different types of food. Nyoka, niji, fufu, gare, name it. All types of food. If you want to eat ukwa, you go and meet the people that are serving ukwa. They will serve you ukwa. If you want to eat salad, you go and meet them department by department. If you see meat, anwefi, toke, kanda. If you see bushmeat, nani. Hey! You needed to be there, nani. Where the neck and hey. Erikata munni. Chokwe yangeji burun ihe natawa from.
My eyes,
What happened to your eyes?
Something entered my eyes.
Something
Please,
entered your eyes.
Get me water, get me water. Run inside, run inside.
I'm
get
coming,
me
let
water.
me bring water.
You will not leave me alone. Okay? I must not allow this woman disgrace me in this village. Adugo, before you get home,
I'm so happy that what we conceived as a dream is actually becoming a reality. Thank you for making me the happiest woman on earth.
thank you for loving me and making me happy. You know, loving me is the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Oh, really?
Yes. And being my wife, I mean, I'm so happy.
Yippee!
Irrespective of my condition and my poor background, you still love me.
And you know, I'm so glad our kids are going to have peace, joy, and happiness.
I'm jealous here.
Shut up.
You know, they will always know peace and joy.
Yes, of course.
Hatred.
Peace and joy.
You'll be far away from them.
Far away from that.
Far away.
Are you okay? Ekene, what is
Darling,
it?
what is it? What is it? Are you okay?
Ekene?
Ekene? Benny, just
Ekene, what is it?
Hey!
Call the doctor.
Sorry.
Alright, things done with Star. So I'm thinking to spice it up, we can pay for a private island for just you and I.
Wow, that's so sweet. I love you so much. Of
course I love you too, my darling.
That's so sweet.
I like that.
I can't wait. I'm so eager. I can't wait.
I know you can't wait, darling.
My prince, we have a visitor.
Ooh, visitor?
I wasn't expecting it.
But my prince, she's here.
Who?
My love, please. I am sorry for everything. Please, forgive me.
Look at you. Look at you. I have told you I do not want to ever set my eyes on you again. You are the cheapest whore I have ever known on planet Earth. Go back to Uche. And don't you ever step your feet in this house again.
My love, please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Hey! Show her to the gate.
Can you just leave?
Please forgive me.
And leave! Hey, Mosquito, leave! Don't touch my prince. Don't touch my prince. Ew! She ain't even classy. Go!
Please,
Go away! Mosquito! With her cheap shoes. And she touched you. Oh!
Just imagine that.
She ain't even classy.
Oh,
Who's
yes, I
that?
know.
Who's she?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just a mosquito. Look at that.
What is it, Pat? Why are you blocking my way?
Oche, please, we need to talk.
Talk what? No, what do we have to talk about? Oh, what about Prince Ugonna? No. What happened to Prince? Hey, stop it. You dumped me for Prince Ugonna, probably because he's richer than I am, probably because he's a prince.
No, it's not.
Are you done with him? Or is he done with you? So why do you want to talk with me? See, no, listen, hey, as you can see, I have moved on. I'm happy with my life. So please, don't bring back old memories.
You need to hear me out first. At least hear me out first.
I said I don't want to hear you out!
But okay, I am sorry.
Sorry about what?
Oche, please.
Stop it! Please, for God's sake, leave the way, let me go. As you can see, I'm going somewhere.
I am not going anywhere.
For real?
You just need to hear me out.
For
please.
real?
Yes.
You're not going anywhere.
And I said I'm sorry.
Right.
Yes, I am sorry. Oche, please, I still love you. I know that.
Huh? No, you love him. Don't ever in your life say that to me again. Probably because he has dumped you, you want to come with me now.
Please. Let's just talk, please.
For real?
I'm not going anywhere. Oche, please hear me out first, please.
Why would you pour drink for me with your left hand?
Are you suspecting me?
You think I'm a small boy?
Ah.
You shake it very well. You see, I told you it would happen. And it has come to pass. Am I not a prophet?
Were you the person that did it? Is it not my handwork? Is it not my brain work?
But I prophesied.
See him,
he's coming.
Your son.
The Naya is back. I told you, he's back.
Nah.
Oh, the good Naya. Yeah, Dikeh.
You don't even need to sit down. Just go inside, bring a glass, and enjoy this palm wine because we are celebrating. We are enjoying it.
And I think I deserve to know what the celebration is.
Oh.
So, can I know what we're celebrating?
You want to know? Okay. Let me bust your brain. News reaching us from the palace says that Ekene has been struck by something and now he cannot talk.
What? Oh, but tell me you're joking.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Uche, just look at your father's face. Mbakwe, look at me. Do we look like jokers? We are not joking. We are not jokers. See, something strange happened to Ekene as it is now. Ekene is deaf. Dumb. And he is motionless.
Wait. Papa, you mean Ekene is not only crippled, he's deaf, dumb, and motionless? Hey! God, oh, thank. So, what God cannot do does not exist.
Don't say that. Not what God. What Mbakwe and Amanda they say, Anunkankampi, Nkizisi, cannot do, does not exist.
Papa, so finally, the only barricade in between me and Princess Chisom has finally been removed. Hey! Away! Throw away! So, Princess Chisom will be mine.
What God cannot do does not cannot do does not exist. Micheal.
Finally. So, Papa, in that case, definitely the princess will need a shoulder to lean on. So, Papa, should I go to the palace and console her?
Don't even think of going to the palace. If you go to the palace, they will begin to suspect you. They will suspect you. Calm down. Uche, Makana guante. Oh, no.
My son, calm down. When the time is right to go to the palace, we will let you know. Because we are having feelers.
From the palace.
Papa the papi.
What my father and his friend cannot do does not exist.
The first time I saw his face, I fall in love. My God, my quality. My quality. Forget his condition. He's my choice. I love you. My quality. Forget his condition.
What is wrong with him?
Honestly speaking, we don't know.
We have taken him to a specialist, but nothing was done.
It is not a matter for the hospital. It is a spiritual matter.
Please, we need you to help us. We need you to help us save his life, please.
Nobody can change my heart. No matter what's happened, I will always love you. 'Cause I found peace of mind loving you. I found joy loving you. 'Cause you were man after my heart. I will always love you. Titi lai.
He is innocent of the accusation. Gods of our land, come and speak for the dumb. I beg you to defend the defenseless. Let the sower reap whatever he planted. I beg you to reverse all the cause of this ailment.
I told you we cannot lose on this.
Good afternoon. I am sure that by now, that idiot Ekene would have joined his father Udoka and the mother Adugo in the land beyond. I killed it.
Hey!
I also killed it. I killed Adugo.
Hey!
Adugo refused to sleep with me.
What?
Who is there?
It's me, Adugo.
Come inside. 16, 17. Come in. 18, 19, 20, 21.
Mazembape. Greetings, sir.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Please, is your wife in?
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Is your wife in?
So welcome.
Thank you, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Mazi, what you're holding in your hands can change someone's life.
If you want, it can be yours.
If only wishes were horses, they can fly.
Adugo, see, let me tell you, you don't have to go into such lengthy adage for this thing to be yours. I just want you to, play with me a little while my wife is away. Smell it. This can be yours. Even the ones on the table, I can give them all up to you. I have more inside. But all I just want Adugo is that, calm down.
Stop! Just stop! Stop this! Just stop! Stop it! What is wrong with you? This is the second time you're doing it. In fact, I'm going to tell my husband.
I must not allow this woman disgrace me in this village. Adugo, before you get home, I snuff the life out of you.
Oh, Mama.
She's back home. I'm so sorry I came back very late. I had a little day. A little day.
Mama. Mama.
Adugo.
Mama.
What is going on?
Mama.
Adugo.
Mama.
Don't do this to me.
Mama.
What's going on? See, I inflicted Ekene with a severe illness.
Hey!
Very good. But my son has to marry the princess now. I will confess. I will confess.
Confess!
somebody should talk to me.
He said he wants to confess. So
confess?
Yes.
He said he
killed some people.
He killed some people?
Yes.
Hey.
Like Aduko.
Papa! Now stand up.
Evil men.
You killed Aduko. You said Aduko?
Yes.
Hey. You killed Aduko. Hey. Hey, whoa. Chimo. Hey. Nah. You killed Aduko. Huh? Hey.
Jesus. So Papa, you killed Ekene's father. Papa, why?
My queen, I beg to take my leave.
Wise one, how is he?
He will be fine.
Wise one, I have something for you.
Gods! The gods forbid me to receive gratification for such work.
Thank you, Wise one. Thank you.
Hey!
My sister.
They got what they deserve for their wickedness.
That's very wicked people. You know, according to our custom and tradition of our land, their corpse will be thrown in the people forest.
Yes! That served them right. They don't deserve my pity.
Very wicked woman.
There is no peace for the wicked.
Yes. These people are
wicked.
They are wicked.
Very, very wicked.
Obi.
Hmm?
How are you? How do you feel? What is going on?
I think I can feel my body.
Huh?
Yes.
This is unbelievable.
You're
moving your legs. May the gods be praised. Ekene?
Yeah. I can feel my legs.
Wait, let me help you.
I can walk.
You can what?
I can walk. I can. Hold on. Leave me. Just leave me.
Thank you, Jesus.
I can walk.
Thank you, Jesus. Ibungalaba jisinduwe. Ibungalaba jisinduwe. Onyemema ibungalaba. Ibungalaba. Ibungalaba jisinduwe. Onyenelema ibungalaba, eze ibungalaba, ibungalaba. It's okay. The baby is fine. Fine. So sit down.
I can walk.
Be careful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is it? Huh? Huh? Turn the gas! Gas! Stand. Open your mouth. Breathe. Let's take her to the hospital. It's okay. Don't shout. Let me sit down. If you shout now, you will continue shouting. Don't shout, okay? I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. Don't shout. This is your first experience. Mama. Open your mouth. Please. Hello, son.
Hello, Mom, guess what? Guess.
Come on, if you want to tell me anything, you just go straight to the point. You know I'm not good at guessing.
My sister, your daughter, Princess Chisom, is giving birth to a bouncing baby boy. Are you serious? Yes, Mom, sure.
Baby boy? Oh, may the gods be praised. I am so happy.
Mom, sure, we'll go through party now. We'll throw a party.
Don't worry about that. I'm going to tell the guards and the maidens to prepare for a feast.
Alright, Mom. I love you. I'm coming home now.
Thank you so much. Oh. May the gods be praised.
I fall in love, my God, my quality. Don't leave any nature. Don't my quality. Forget his condition. He's my choice. I love you. Don't leave any nature. Don't my quality. Forget his condition. I love him like that. Yeah. Don't leave any nature. Don't my quality. Forget his condition. Nobody can change this love I have for you. Nobody can change my heart, yeah. No matter what's happened, I will always love you. 'Cause I found peace of mind loving you. I found joy loving you. 'Cause you were a man after my heart. I will always love you. Titi lai lai, nekwamo, molumo, walumu meliye masirigi nunga, obimo, inunga love me. Nekwamo, molumo, walumu meliye masirigi. 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 Nekwamo, molumo, niko wa walumu ngwa. Nekwamo, molumo, walumu meliye masirigi. Adi musevu na akadia, molumo, molumo. Nekwamo, molumo, walumu meliye masirigi. Bangweli feni nenchara, bangwelo my quality. Forget his condition. He's my choice. I love you. Bangweli feni nenchara, bangwelo my quality. Forget his condition. I love him like that, yeah. Bangweli feni nenchara, bangwelo my quality. Forget his condition.